70 bits. Oh boy.
You are now acutely aware of the lady in the middle's eyes staying completely in the same spot as she moves. It is now very difficult for you to unsee that. Let me see here. Kilt! Oh, thank you for the follow. Freddie Lux, thank you. Oh, that might have been last stream, actually. They were the 5 whole years anyway. Yote again, thank you for the follow. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Skullomania, that'd be nice. Put Skullomania in every game, I think that'd be what everyone wants. Can't imagine a scenario where people would not be wildly on board with more Skullomania. Blaze Master!
Why would you tell me this?
I mean, I had to look at it for the whole intro, at least while I wasn't out grabbing water. Hold on, let me make sure the sounds are working right. Hold on, hold your fire on the sound effects. Hold on. The bot had to update, and then I forgot to log it back in. Hold on, please hold. Okay, the bot's booting back up. Yeah, classic bot. Most programs, when it has an update, you just press the update button and then it restarts, right? But the Mix-It-Up bot that I use for my stream sounds, when it updates, it just stops. It just closes entirely, and you have to reboot it manually. That's what gets me every time. Alright, it should be up now. Try to do a thing. Do a thing real quick. Hold on, I'll do a thing. Okay, cool. Excellent, that's all I needed to know. Let's play some video games.
Skeleton.
I think this is the Ken stage, right? Yo, what's up, Mr. Radon? We're playing increasingly dank Street Fighter 1 ports today. How do you feel about this prospect?
The bouncer.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
German.
I thought so, too. That's the plan. Pyronoid waiting until I cut away to redeem a frog race. You're done, son. We're not doing that for a minute. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play some Street Fighter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's No Nooch November. Of course. We gotta play some fighting games in No Nooch November. Figure the most important one to play is immediately Street Fighter, so let's do that. We're gonna play the arcade one first. And then maybe we'll 1cc it, I don't know. Whether or not you get a 1cc in the arcade version of Street Fighter 1 depends entirely and exclusively on Sagat. Everything before Sagat is incredibly easy. Sagat, on the other hand, can just kind of melt you in 2 seconds. And then from there, we'll just play increasingly danker ports of the game. That is the plan. But I guess before we do that, we gotta do these frog races and such. Place your bets. Jazzy Jeff is here, that's true. As a pro tip, though, if you don't redeem that shit during the intro before I cut to the main scene, I'm putting that shit on hold for a bit. Yo, Jazzy Jefford!
I need to win this, or else I'll get thrown out of the window.
That's true. The stakes of defenestration are quite high. Alright, Senna favored to win. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. Wow, pretty even so far. Frog number 3 pulls away first. Goes for the line, but he stops short. Horse 2 wins the frog race. Lord Horse 2, I can't believe it. What happened to Horse 1? We'll simply never know. Pay it out to Frog number 3. 336,000 new and given to 30 of you. That's a lot of betters at the start of the stream. Usually it's like I don't know, like 10 people get in here early to bet. Congratulations to all 30 of you, though. My condolences to everybody else who did not back the winning frog. Don't worry, you'll win the next race. I promise. My guarantee to you, whichever frog you pick next, if you tell me discreetly, like, to, you know, make that one win, I got you. Don't worry about it. Press the Stampede button.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
She is my girl, pearl white, slick and sexy. Never complains, always faithful. She cuts the air like a charging buffalo. In her arms, it's quiet. Her engine whispers to me, it's gonna be just fine.
Yes, thank you, Stampede. Can someone be fenestrated? That's a good question. Defenestration's when you get thrown out of a window, so presumably just being fenestrated is being thrown through a window into a building, as opposed to out of one? Actually, I'm not sure if defenestration counts specifically only when you're thrown out of a building. I guess it's just when you're thrown through a window. I don't know if it matters what direction. Oh no, this whole thing is a sham.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
This whole thing is a sham. Now my brain hurts. Remindish, thank you for the follow. Anyway, Arcade Streets. Here I go. This one was my capture. There we are. Cynical Razor! Hey, for the 46 whole years, let me... Stream Deck. I've been using my Stream Deck for audio balancing lately because it's got this neat little dial on it that lets me adjust the audio, but I always have to attach each individual emulator to it because I use too many of these goddamn things. Warning, if you're playing this video game outside the country of the United States and Canada, you're involved in a crime. Stop! We dodged a bullet there. That was a close one. Oh, yes! 1987. I was not born yet when the mother of all fighting games, Lord Street Fighter, came out. Oh, my man, Retsu! Where my Retsu mains at? Was it always called Street Fighter? The first one? Yeah. Excluding one port of it. But yeah. Alright, I'm ready. 1/4. The thing that always gets people stuck in this video game is that they do not realize that all of the inputs work on negative edge. So if you press a button, nothing happens. On the release of the button, that's when things happen.
At least I got to return in Street Fighter 6.
True. I was happy to see him.
Right?
Thank you, Retsu. I was happy to see Retsu. Yeah. Yeah, the whole game is negative edge. Nothing comes out on button presses in this game, it's all button releases. So if you're trying to do DPs, and it's not actually that hard to do DPs in this game, contrary to popular belief, this is not hard to do. You just have to make sure that you hold the button, then do the motion, and then let go of the button in that order. As long as you do it exactly like that, you'll be just fine. It's not nearly as hard as you've been led to believe. Never seen such expert play. This is how you play this game. Because you have complete iframes during your Shoryuken. I guess nothing's changed. But you just, as long as you keep looping Shoryus, like, as quickly as possible, there's not really an opening for anyone to hit you. Like, as long as your DPs are clean, really. There's nothing people can threaten you with. Even fireballs, you'll go right through them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the original cabinet with the giant, like, pressure-sensitive buttons. Don't forget, there are many guys like you all over the world. I think I have to hit this when it's all yellow? Shit. Hitting it dead center is not the play. I think we have to hit that when it's all yellow. Yeah, alright. Beat the Nerd Josh record. Dude, I turned on Street Fighter 6. This was like a week. It was like within the first week of the game being out. I went to the Battle Hub, and I saw Nerd Josh just fucking on the Street Fighter 1 cabinet, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Motherfucker bought Street Fighter 6 to play Street Fighter 1. I respect it. Yeah, I think Nerd Josh and Damn Die competing for world record. I don't got world record strats. But I can sure as hell just do DPs a bunch, because that's how this game is played.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I am HKR. I probably didn't say that right. Thank you. I don't mind the Battle Hub. Most of the time that I play that game online, I just go to the Battle Hub, sit on an arcade cabinet, and then just let whoever challenge. I find that more interesting, I guess, than pressing ranked in a menu or whatever I would otherwise be doing. But I understand it's not for everyone. Tatsu! Tatsu is probably the worst of your moves because you can just crouch it. Yeah, Abraham Lincoln, my favorite Street Fighter character. Here I go, Tatsuing. They can just duck this, by the way. You have iframes on the way down from your Shoryu. Like, the whole thing is iframes on the way up and on the way down. Oh, bonus game! I did it. China. Lee. Still a cool stage. Always been a big fan of this stage. They gave Chun-Li this in Street Fighter Alpha. They gave her a great wall stage. It looks cool there too, but I've always kind of preferred the way it looks in this one. Yeah, it's Lythero, that's how he looks, it's true. I know, he looks nothing like his VTuber model. It's fucked up, dude. If you get a Shoryuken to hit just right, it'll hit them like 3 times all at once, and then they just immediately evaporate. It's great. Gen! A lot of people were not aware that Gen is from Street Fighter 1. Yeah, see what I mean? Sometimes he just explodes. I miss Gen. I'd like to see Gen in another game. Can't play him for shit, but I always respect when people can. Help. Help. Help me. Well, I'm not gonna interrupt you. If this is your plan, I'm not gonna stop you, dude. I'm gonna timer scam him. I'm just gonna let this play out. I've done it. What a triumph. Yeah, let him tucker himself out, exactly. didn't break anything. I broke my wrist is what I broke. That's alright.
Oh, yeah.
I know, he's dead, dude. Birdie! Yeah, OG Birdie. Yeah, no memes with the stream title, Kame. It's just straight up increasingly dank Street Fighter 1 ports today. We gotta play the arcade one first, obviously, but after this, it's gonna get real weird. It's gonna get real tier text. Lord Tier Tex is gonna be all over this stream. Eagle! I love Eagle. I miss Eagle so much. Well, he's dead, so never mind. Yeah, the PC Engine CD version has very rough special moves. It does not... I mean, maybe it's technically still negative edge, but I also find it completely impossible in that game. Wait till we get to the tier text ones, where there's just literally no special moves in the game. They just didn't put them in at all. There's gonna be a lot of that today. You've never seen so many games where Ryu does not have a fireball. Adon! I have played Human Killing Machine. I don't think I got very far.
Crank the jams for the Sagat theme.
I cannot legally crank the jams for the Sagat theme because everyone will get, like, tinnitus, right? I don't think legally I can do that. Help! Damn, he's good. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Human Killing Machine, it does kind of play like the tier tech Street Fighter 1 ports. Have I heard of a game called Trio the Punch? I have. I've streamed it numerous times. Alright. Brace your ears for the Sagat theme. It's gonna get real tinnitus in here. So the way that the Sagat fight works is sometimes you just die instantly, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Damn, I'm kinda nice. How do we feel about these jams? Yo, Cinnery! They were the 40 whole years! Ah, easiest 1cc of my whole life, baby. Easy baby 1cc's for babies. Let's fucking go.
Well done, Turner.
First try.
Well done, Turner. Well done.
Pompadour Dime, and they were 24 all years.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, we dropped one round.
Well done, Turner.
We dropped one round to Adon, not even Sagat. I thought for sure if I was gonna lose, it would be to Sagat. We dropped a round to Adon. That's just how you play the game, Elaine. This game is just how good can you do DPs. You've earned the distinction King of the Hill, but remember, you've no time to rest on your glory. There's always someone waiting in line to knock you off the top. Be prepared to be challenged. Yeah, it's a shame no Street Fighter 2 ever happened. This series never really went anywhere after the first game. Did I set the difficulty dip? Let's see what it's on. Difficulty dip is on normal. There you go. It's... Game over. So yeah, that's the original, of course. We had to play that before we get into these ports. Street Fighter 2010? I can't believe it. I have to play the first 2009 Street Fighters to understand that one? Probably. It's time to get into some danker Street Fighter 1s. I actually don't know how long this stream will be, but we'll get to all of the commercially released ones anyway. Not counting, like, compilations that include the arcade game. We're talking about that dank shit. So I suppose the first thing we should do is look at this one. This is the DOS and the C64 US version. There's two of these that came out for the C64. One in the US by Pacific Data Works, and then another in Europe made by Lord Tiertex. We're going to play the US C64 game first. That is the plan. But this is also the box art to the DOS game. We're going to play both of those. And then after we play these, we're pretty much never going to see special moves again, because all the other ports are Tiertex, and they don't have special moves at all. I can't wait. It's going to be so sick. Look at this John Ryu. He's so beautiful. He's great. I love him. That's true. We don't need the special moves. That's true. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Let's see. Where did I put my C64? There you are. Commodore 64 Basic V2. Then I have to go into my handy-dandy window full of dank Street Fighter 1, C64 US, drag that over, cover your eyes, there will be flashing colors. I gotta go to my stream deck. Man, this is so much work. There's so much more work than previously. Okay, I think we're good. Cover your eyes, chat. The game is loading. I think there is a crack throw, yeah. We'll have to wait and see. But I think there is one. Keep your eyes closed. There's rainbow bullshit happening whilst the C64 loads. I like what I see so far. Street Fighter Capcom. This was actually published by Capcom. Something that I cannot say about any of the upcoming Tiertex ports. Developed and produced by Pacific Data Works International. But actually published by Capcom USA, yeah. Pretty much everything else that we're playing today is from 1988, with the exception of the DOS game, which is 89, I believe. Like what I'm hearing? Sounds good? Music on or off. Level of difficulty, novice? Let me see. Normal, expert. Novice was the default, which does not instill me with confidence. We're gonna put it on normal, and I may regret that. May regret this decision. They're setting to turn it up, I can. It's only at like 60% in my mixer. I can certainly pump up the jam a bit. You have your Street Fighter shirt on? I have a shirt of the dog from Cowboy Bebop. The fuck's the dog's name? It's a shirt with that dog on it. He's a perfect boy. I love him. Where's the background? This is the demo. We're not actually in yet. I didn't get through the config fast enough to boot the game. Now we press F1 and it goes... Close. Keep your eyes closed. It's It's gonna be a lot of rainbow lights. Infinite Spark! Oh, baby, we're in. Yes! Retsu, Japan! Let me see if I remember how to do a special move. I think it's the normal input. Yeah, we got normal inputs. They're a little tougher to get out than the arcade version, but I think they're still negative edge. Yeah, we can do fireballs. Can I get a Tatsu going? He's dead. Retsu has ceased breathing. I'm gonna do the sickest Tatsu of all time. As soon as I get a Tatsu to come out, it's gonna be so good. Oh, this little hop. This little back hop is so good. Help. Damn, he's crazy. I like that there's no falling over animation. There's no falling over animation. It's just one frame, you're in the dirt. It's so funny. I found my sweep? Yes. That seems like a pretty good button, actually. Can I get another Hado, please? Can I get another? Is it too much to ask for another Hado? Hold on, excuse me. Excuse me, Retsu. Hold on, please hold. One fire. Oh, fuck, never mind. Yeah, the Hado store's closed. I ran out of ammo, clearly. We have probably streamed this at some point before, yeah. Probably. But I don't think... We've never done a stream where we condensed all of the Street Fighter 1 ports in one place. We've done something similar for Street Fighter 2 World Warrior. And we've also done that for MK1. Not to be confused with MK1. That just came out. Oh, I'm trying to see if this is negative edge. Oh, wait a minute. I think it still is. Okay. So here's what I'm doing. I'm pressing down, and then holding the button, and then doing the rest of the quarter circle forward, and then letting go. There's like a weird rhythm to it. And that seems to be how I produce fireballs on C64. I can't seem to get it consistently. What are my thoughts about the reboot? It looks good. I like that it has assists. I am a Marvel player myself, so I'm always on board with games having assist attacks. I think the story mode looks really neat. It's got some silliness to it. But I haven't played it myself, so that's all I can say.
We're excited to announce that Retsu will be joining the Street Fighter 6 roster.
Finally.
We've taken special care to replicate the game feel of Street Fighter 1 for his moveset. No drive gauge, drive impact, parries, drive rush, supers, or any of that shit.
He doesn't need it, yeah. He doesn't need any of that. Struggling mightily. Oh, he's got a cool shuriken move! I do like the jams in this game. Yeah, they're pretty good. What did I do that did that much damage? Thank you, Capcom, for the dollar redo. Over my Hado allowance. I'm trying to refine... Oh, sick teleport! I'm trying to refine my Hado technique. Okay. I'm trying to refine how fireballs work in this game, trying to get it down more consistently. It seems like you have to deliberately input it very slowly. Which is fair enough. I have yet to get a DP to come out. Believe me, I've been trying. Nor have I been able to do a Tatsu. It's possible that all I have is a fireball. Proto comment. Oh, I did a Tatsu!
Everyone asks Hadoken, but no one ever asks how is Ken.
Ken's going through a rough patch right now. I did a Tatsu. I'm gonna do another one. That was so sick.
Marry me with my money.
Okay, so turns out, everyone except Adon and Sagat were originally planned to be playable in Street Fighter 1, but Capcom literally couldn't get anyone but Ryu to work. I was denied my chance of being playable due to tech issues. I can't believe this.
It's just bad luck, Retsu, I'm sorry. At least you're in Street Fighter 6. I was happy to see you. Mike from the US. The Mike I know is not from the US. What kind of faker is this? Oh, cool Tatsuya! Yeah, I'm familiar with the hack on Fightcade. Makes all the characters playable. No, it looks neat, yeah. Yo, these anti-airs? Is this all I need? I just need the perfect anti-air button? That might be all we need, dude. Maybe all we need is to anti-air all of these jumps and we're good to go. That might work. This color was going past his outline. Was it? I didn't notice. Birdie from England. Yo, the range on this sweep. What can you do about it? Never mind. Excuse me. They still got the blockheads building. Yeah, you gotta have that. Starting to make better use of my normals. Akuma, he does look like Akuma, I agree. Help. Help. Okay, wait a minute. Footsies! I'm the fucking best. The good news is, even if it's almost impossible to throw fireballs, at least crouching heavy kick is very good. Eagle! This is not where I would normally fight you. Damn, he's good. Chickabo! Thank you for the 42 whole years. He's got those lariats. He's crazy! I'll be over here if you need me. Thank you. Front-facing eagle looks like Larry. You are not wrong. Ooh! Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Let's put it on novice mode, because I don't think there's any continues, yeah? We might have to put it on the default difficulty. We turned it up to normal. By default, it was on novice. Which probably means they knew that it was almost impossible to, like, do moves. Yeah, thank you for the 42 whole years, Chickabo. Yeah, no continues in this one. You just got a game good. Here I go. Oh, wait a minute. I just figured it out. We cracked the fucking code, boys. I know what I was doing wrong. I have to be holding forward when I let go of the button. Like, the whole time. The whole time I have to be holding forward down. I just figured it out. One button, Tekken. And it'd be so impossible to, like, assign how do you assign the most important normals to a direction? For, like, Brian Fury, you can assign orbital to up forward. But what if there's another useful up forward he needs?
Okay, I MMA fight these streets. Damn, streets got hands.
Streets got hands, they really do, though. Thank you, Polar Bear, for the 100 streets! Oh, cool, Tatsuya! Help. Did I just backdash through the shuriken? What is going on? Okay, well. It does it. I mean, it kinda has backdashes. So Street Fighter 1 has hop-based movement, right? Ryu never takes steps in Street Fighter 1. If you press forward or back, he will do a small hop in that direction. And that's the case here as well. They look like dashes, but that's just basic movement. That's just how it looks in this game. I'm mad that we put it on Novice and then we figured out how moves work. Yeah, that Tiger Electronics movement. Well, the Tiger Electronics has the distinction of having the best button of all time. The Doug game has the Doug button. I'm not really sure what the Doug button does. I've yet to be able to produce a DP recyclable site. Yeah, it's got a Doug button and a faster button. I cracked the fucking code. I figured out how moves work on C64. It's so good now. Oh, so consistent, dude. Street Fighter 2010 Tiger game. That one I didn't know. But then I suppose I have not dug through the Tiger Electronics library super well. Tatsu might be the best move in the game. You get 3 hits of it, they just die. It's so sick. I suppose the same can happen on arcade too, yeah, that's true. He blocked it, he's the best. Help. Jace Tatsu in the Masters Fighter. I played Masters Fighter, I don't recall which character that is. But I assume it's incredibly fucked. It's gotta be. I don't know how I avoided that. It's like my jump had iframes and I avoided an attack somehow. You get all 3 hits at dizzy, even if they're already dizzy. Excellent. Help. Oh, okay, we got him. Who are we up to now? Are we at Adon? No. I don't think we fought Lee and Gen yet. Yeah, I love the instant face plant. There's no animation of them falling over. Tall blonde with the Guile haircut. Oh, okay, I do remember. Yeah. I never played that character. You can do the DP 1 out of 8 times. Yeah, I've been trying to produce a DP. I have not been able to. Help. Help. He hit me out of my Tatsu. He's a genius. All right, fair enough. Sign says Ein under. I wish. Yeah, so they can block the Tatsu. I can also be hit out of my Tatsu, which does not help. Fuck. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Lee is the undisputed world champion. He defeated Ryu in Mortal Kombat. Lee went on to become the main character of Street Fighter after he tragically slain Ryu and Ken. He did have a good pose. That's alright. Yeah, let's check out the DOS version. The DOS version is based on this version, so it should be pretty similar. The DOS version also has this really good box art when it got re-released. Street Fighter, think you're mean enough. At the heart of family fun. This got developed by High Tech Expressions, still published by Capcom USA. I'm loving this box art. Yeah, he's just standing there.
I love it!
So that's the plan. We're gonna... Yeah, this is based on what we just played. So I expect it to play pretty similarly. We will see. MS-DOS, where did I put you?
That's good!
There you are, thank you. Lord DOS Street.exe. Excellent, very good. Do you have sound? Do you have sound? Does this game have sound? Is it made up? Is the sound made up and the points don't matter? Let's find out. Any button to continue. Hit, punch, or kick to start the game. Center stick, then press button. Okay. We get to choose where we want to go. This is the first time we've been able to choose all day, excluding the arcade original. Pre-ad lib, there's no sound wave. I've heard nothing yet. Okay, we've got hit sounds, but we don't have music. Okay, understood. Let's try. Now we gotta figure out how to do... Now we gotta figure out how to do fireballs again. Here I go. I'm gonna crack the code. Yeah, speaker noise. It's all you really need. He's dead. Ryu's dead. He's dead again. Sorry, we can insert our own Street Fighter jams. Oh my god! Tatsu's so good in this! It's so sick. Now, if I could get that out consistently, we'd be getting somewhere, but I can only do it kinda sometimes. I'm gonna keep trying, though. I'm gonna master the art of this maneuver as best I can. I'm out of here. You'll never catch me, Retsu. Also have to try and just throw a fireball, if at all possible. Oh no, he's good. We have ceased. You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kiddo. Let's see, what are we trying to listen to? What's the jam? Let me get some Alpha 3. No, that's the wrong Alpha 3. Can I get some arcade Alpha 3, please? Game rip? That'll do. Let's kind of put that kind of low. That'll do. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I did not notice any knockback either. I know we got bodied. Every time we switch to another Street Fighter 1 port, we have to, like, relearn how the game wants us to do moves. Retsu does not seem to particularly care hit stun. I threw a fireball. Mensky! Mensky, thank you for the raid! We're playing increasingly dank ports of Street Fighter 1 today. Welcome aboard. Hope the stream went well. What were y'all up to? We're currently trying to master the art of doing DOS fireballs. DOS version of the game. I've produced one fireball so far. I've produced one Tatsu, and that's about all I've done. That's okay. RoboCop. I have seen that RoboCop thing that just came out, yeah. Whoa! Retsu has a teleport. Can't believe it. Whiskey T Foxtrot! Thank you for the 39 whole years. I do have a distinct punch and kick button, which I cannot say about previous version of the game. Oh, wait a minute, there it is. I figured it out. What strength, but don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world. I figured it out. I have to do DPs to do fireballs. I've started doing... Oh no, I'm stuck in my fireball animation. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I do forward DP for fireball, and I do backwards DP for Tatsu. Which begs the question, how do I Shoryu? I guess it's fine. We might be able to melt everybody using this new strat. Oh my god, it's so sick! Help. Why can I input a second Tatsu during my first one to recover faster? Why can I buffer a second Tatsu into the first one? Wait, this game's sick. Hold on. I canceled a Tatsu into another Tatsu. Fuck, dude, this game is amazing. Trying to see if fireballs work the same way. I'm trying to see if I can do a fireball during a fireball. But it seems like if your fireball whiffs, you're stuck in the animation of throwing it. Like, you're stuck in that pose until the fireball is off screen. So you'd better hit him with it. I agree, Griffy Bones. You are dead on. Oh, this got a lot easier. This got a lot easier once we figured out how to do moves on DOS. Still needs more refinement, though. What have we played so far? We played the arcade one, and we got a 1cc in that. Is not the hardest thing in the world. Then we played the US C64 version, and now we're playing this one. The timer scam is real, finally. Have I done any Amiga games? I've done a few streams dedicated solely to Amiga fighting games, yeah. They're all quite similar in the sense that they only have one button, generally. Yeah, we did a couple Amiga games about Poland. We did some Poland streams. Most cursed console. It does have Elfmania. Elfmania I find to be particularly cursed. But, what's the one with the basketball player? That game rules incredibly hard. It's like Shadow Fighter or something, Shadow Warrior. I think it's Shadow Fighter. That game is fantastic. Gen, you look different. I like how Gen looks. He's just a little guy. He looks more like Dracula than an old man here. Yeah, no, Elfmania is incredibly cursed. I agree. Help. Help. I've done it. I've mastered the art of the Hadouken. Fighting Spirit's fantastic. Yeah, that game's great. Do you see Gen before Street Fighter 4? You do. He's in this game. He's in the Alpha series. So you see what I mean with the fireballs. Your arms are stuck in the fireball pose in this game until the fireball is off screen in some way. Whether it hits them or it scrolls all the way across the screen. Which means if you whiff a fireball and they like jump over it some kind of way, potentially they can just kill you because you're stuck with your arms out the whole time. It is very dangerous. He jumped into the bottom display. That's true. It doesn't even say that I have one win right now. I've got one Wii ... I have one Wisconsin. Eagle. Eagle is who we lost to on C64. So we're going to try and stay at a safe distance this time. Woo! Help. Oh lord, he's spinning. Oh my god, why did those juggle? This is, we got some Alpha 3 ongoing. Alpha 3 in the background. Adon. I'm liking this stage. You'll get Tatsu'd, idiot! Between the two, I'll always prefer Relento. You've seen more references to my streams recently. If you've seen them, I haven't. I don't know where you're looking, but I haven't seen any. But thank you for letting me know. Alright, Sagat. Wow, you look huge, Sagat. You look great. You're a very big lad in this game. Oh no. His fireball ate my fireball. Help! Damn, he's good. Oh no. Wait, what happened there?
Oh, big. Oh, big.
What a trade.
Balloon!
What is going on?
The bouncer.
Yeah, the slowest tiger shot I've ever seen. Oh, I'm dead. Got a lot to learn before you try to beat me. So we got incredibly close that time. I'm actually willing to run this one back. But I don't know if we'd get anywhere. Because Sagat, it seems just like whoever gets fireballs out first kind of wins, but now that we know that strat, let's try and melt everyone. Yeah, we can just do this all the way through the game. What is this weird hit stun? Why does he fly through the air? Alright, we're gonna speed run our way through the game. We're gonna try and speed run our way through this one. Dude, you can totally do a second one! Help! Help! Okay, it's fine. Whoop! Cool. Fireball tech. It's the only way to survive on these ruthless streets. Okay, I can speedrun Geki. That's the nerf JP needs. Oh no, I missed. Yeah, if your fireball misses, you're just trapped there until it's off screen. Can I do another one? Excuse me, hold on. Pardon me. I've got the life lead. You fool. Alright, I ran for my life and it worked out. Let me turn up the Alpha 3 somewhat. There we go. We gotta bring back the funky train as a stage. I actually quite like this backdrop. I'm having difficulty throwing fireballs. Okay. I usually go out of my way not to look at reviews, Big Bang. I'm gonna be honest with you. There we go. I find that 90% of, like, people's looking up reviews experience is that it's either they expected the game to get blasted by the reviewer, right? And then it didn't, and then they're disappointed. Or they really like the game and it did get blasted and they're still disappointed. I understand wanting to know, like, what people at the time thought of a game. I just don't find there's anything constructive to do with that information, so I don't seek it out. I don't give a shit what people thought of it. Tatsu works really well from a certain range. It does not have a hitbox in the back of it, only from the front. But if you do it just right, it melts them instantly. Yeah, we don't have the rainbow load screen, so the C64. We might see some more of those, though, because there is another C64 version. We do have to play the TierTex C64 version. We gotta play the European one. What is this trade? Help! Okay. Ain't no way I just saw Crouch Fierce. I just saw Gen's, like, crane stance Crouch Fierce. There's no way. Cool. That's true. That does happen a lot, Duke. Or their entire review will be based on, like, a couple stages, and you can tell. So much like the arcade version, then, this game is pretty easy up until exactly Sagat. Everything pre-Sagat, very doable, and then Sagat is almost impossible. That's exactly how it is in arcades. So I guess, job well done with the port? Clearly. They nailed it. Why does sometimes the fireball just hits them from, like, full screen? Sometimes the fireball will leave my hands, and before it touches them, they get hit by it. I have no explanation for this phenomenon. Oh no. Yeah, you see what I mean? You cannot recover from a fireball early. You're just trapped in that pose until the fireball is off screen. Nice. Was this Akuma stage? I think this is the Akuma stage. Electronic Dino Monthly. The reviews section in that would be all copy-pasted. Okay, yeah, so I really do have to, like, end my motion on a diagonal to consistently get fireballs out. That's so bizarre. That's so fucking weird. It's, like, actually a DP input. Just as, like, a shortcut, I was doing, like, forward and then quarter circle forward. But no, it's actually, like, end it on a diagonal. It is legitimately... It's, like, legitimately a DP input. I have no idea why. That is so strange. Uh-oh. Cool. Okay, we took one round. Shadrock!
It's a sad day. 365 days until the next Mr. Bones playthrough.
I know.
Stupid leap years.
I look forward to it, though. I look forward to the next Mr. Bones. Forward to the next Mr. Bones outing. Fireball Hadouken. Let's go! I think we just beat the DOS version of Street Fighter. I think we just did it. Let's fucking go. Congratulations, you've beaten the best and are a champion Street Fighter.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
I don't think there's anything else. I think we just live here.
Well done, Turner.
I can't seem to... Oh, there we go.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, it just goes back to the title screen. I've done it. I've won the championship. Beautiful Dwang! Thank you for the 21 whole years. Gotta beat the best PC speaker sounds. Yeah, no music in this game. That's alright. Now that we've done that, though, we have to enter what I like to call the tier text mines. The next 5 versions of Street Fighter 1 were all developed by Lord Tiertex, and I believe all published by Lord US Gold. Buckle your seatbelts. There's about to be no special moves. Let me see. Let's do... First, we gotta look at the box art. This is the box art for all of these versions. I don't know who any of these characters are. I'm a big fan of them. The computer version of the classic coin-op Street Fighter. I like the jacket that says Street Fighter on the back. It's pretty strong. Got John Headband. A couple John Headbands here. Guy with a baseball bat. You look at this box art, you pretty much see a beat-em-up and not a fighting game. But then you turn it on and you're like a karate guy fighting other karate guys. It's very odd. Yeah, the Lost Boys fighter. But yeah, I don't know. This is Street Fighter. Let's look at the back. What we got on the back here. Both compelling and addictive, Street Fighter is one of the most outstanding martial arts combat games yet devised. The action is intense as you travel across 5 colorful locations to combat 10 of the toughest and meanest adversaries you'll ever meet. Japan, China, USA, Thailand, and England provide the backdrop for this thrilling spectacle that'll test your combat skills and endurance to the limit. We got a screenshot of the C64 version, which oddly enough I think is the US C64 version, not the European one. Well, that's not even the one we're gonna play. We got the ZX Spectrum, the Amstrad CPC in the bottom left corner, and then on the bottom right is what is claimed to be an Atari ST screenshot. That is almost certainly not. That's almost certainly from the arcade version, and they're just claiming that it is. That's alright. No harm done, Lord Tier Tex. Let's play the Amiga one first, shall we? I'm prepared. This one has music, at least, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we gotta open this. Street Fighter, yes. Alright, I gotta turn that down. Let me adjust. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Okay. That'll do. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of these versions, every single tier text, you see coding by tier text down in the corner. I'm pretty sure that every single tier text Street Fighter has no special moves. I'm pretty sure it's all normals. I don't think they put them in. Because I've never been able to do one. I'm pretty sure. Retsu. There we go, we've got our attack button. Yeah, real honest footsies. Our best bet is to do this kick over and over. We just kind of creep up on them like this, and then we go for the toesies. This is where we live, generally. But it does look very good. It looks good, the music's pretty good. But it plays at, you know, it plays at a frame rate. It's definitely one of the frame rates I've seen. Yeah, Ryu's little dance is great. You dare besmirch the good name of Lord Tier Tech self-destruct system. So presumably then, to get around the fact that they don't have that many animation frames, they just kind of have these moves that wiggle back and forth. You got the sweep that goes both ways. You got a goofy kick that goes both ways. Yeah, no special moves whatsoever, so matches tend to take a bit longer. If Sagat throws a fireball at me and I don't have one, I might cry. But we're placing a lot of faith in ourselves to actually get to Sagat here. Walk into this, Retsu, you won't. Walk into this, coward, you won't. Okay. Player 1 won the contest. What strength? But don't forget, there are many guys like you all over the world. Geki's little spin kick, big fan. I'm gonna rush your ass down. Come here. What are you gonna do now, friend? There's no knockback in this corner. The Street Fighter 2 version of this stream. I've already done one for World Warrior, actually. I haven't done one for any of the follow-ups, but I have done an every version of World Warrior stream before, as well as Mortal Kombat 1. We have to do one of those for MK2! Did I win Amiga Street Fighter? I don't think I did, no. I don't think I did very well on Amiga. So far, this isn't going too bad. Human Killing Machine is completely impossible to play, I find. But it's mostly due to the enemies having regenerating health. It's not even that they do so much more damage than you in the Human Killing Machine. It's mostly that their health goes back up. And so you have to be, like, hyper-aggressive and make unsafe decisions. Oh, maximum? Bonus game? That didn't go quite the way I planned it. I broke a couple boards. So I gotta hit that when it's, like, in the middle, nearly. The wine bottle guy. I don't remember him. Shoutouts to this game for having the bonus stage, though, yeah. I'm gonna walk you into the corner. I'm just gonna walk you into the corner, because you don't seem to jump ever. Wine bottles nearly every frame. No, I definitely don't remember that. I must not have gotten that far. Okay, so the strat is walk them into the corner. Strats walk them into the corner, sweep the leg. That's the whole ball game. The strat has been located. Come here. He's not afraid. Oh no. Wow, it's a lot of damage! I'll figure out tech for Human Killing Machine. You got it. I'd be down for that. Yo, what's up, Super Saiyan Jacob? Is this footsies? Is this footsies? How are we feeling about this display of honest footsies? This is no Nooch November, so I need to be playing with less neutral. Oh god, it's so much damage! Here I go. Here I go spinning in both directions. What can you do about this? Absolutely nothing. Understood. Down back isn't working. Oh, I almost got them all. I missed one board. Were you always this tall, Birdie? You seem bigger than normal. He seems unusually tall here. Yo, Kenjamin Masters!
Since they took away my fireball, I brought some alternative firepower. And by that, I mean an actual gun.
That would help.
Sagat.
That would help a lot, actually. Sagat would be a lot easier to beat if I had a gun, that's true. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Wait, I have an idea. What if I walk myself into the corner and then swap sides? Right? Right? I can big brain this. Damn, he's good. Wait a minute. Gotta wait for him to overextend. Aha! You fool! You've fallen for my... Oh god, that's so much damage! You fool, you've fallen for my trap! He's trying to escape the corner, don't let him! Cool. Praise be to Lord Tiertex. Eagle, I'm a little worried about. Does this work in the arcade version? No. No, it does not. Generally, the only thing that works on arcade... What is going on? What is your plan here? Oh, there you go. He's crazy! Ooh, ah! Wait. Wait. Yeah, what if I just walk out of the corner? What then? What then, fool? No. The only thing that really works on arcade is just doing negative edge DPs as frequently as possible. Yeah, so, okay. Tech is definitely walk yourself into corner and then bait the side swap to corner them. Did not get my side swap. There we go, I'm in. Because there's no knockback, right? We don't really get pushed farther out of the corner for hitting him. Him walking can knock us back, though. It's very funny how this is our most effective move. It's like the Honda sweep. But with less frames. Oh, here I go again. Yes, I did the whole thing. We got a perfect score. Lee, my arch nemesis from the C64. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it? Oh, I hit him one time, he got pissed. Ostensibly, we're in Southeast Asia, according to the building on the top left. Yeah, look at this neutral. This prime cut, bona fide neutral. During No Nooch November? What a disgrace. You found a manual for the tier text games? Do they document special moves? Or is this just where we live for the next hour or so? I think we live doing this kick for a while. I'm pretty sure this kick is where we live for all of the tier text games, because it's just your best button by virtue of it goes the farthest. But on the other hand, none of the other characters seem to have special moves either, so we take those. Check Rack Attack, you got it, hold on.
They say there's guys like you all over the world. They're wrong. You're a unique and valued individual, Dino. Although there is that one guy, Steve from Poughkeepsie, who's strikingly close.
Fucking Steve. Ah, I see. Flying punch, flying spin kick. Up and right. Okay, so yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's just normals, and it's proper... the only relevant page of the manual. Yeah, it just says that it's like a one-button game. Stick for movement. Press this direction plus fire to do a normal. Seems to be no special moves. That is what I figured, sure enough. Are the cross-ups not Tatsu's? No, that is down, back, and the fire button. Shut the hell up, Business Goose. We haven't gotten that bot in a while, actually. Eh? Walk him into the corner? Eh? Okay. He's just decided to run from me. You can't see the score. There we go. Hold on. Let me press this button. Okay, I was doing Discord things. Jump into the corner, coward. Never mind. I've cornered you regardless. Let's go. I was Zetsubara. You figured it out. Damn, almost. Thailand, I'm ready. Adon, you look fucking sick in this game. That's the coolest Adon has ever looked. Yeah, his jump is great. He's just upside down like every other frame. Eliza Masters!
God damn it, Ken. You can't just be encouraging Ryu to pick up bad habits like that. I swear, you playing chicken with Lamborghinis, telling Ryu to use a gun. What's next? Oh yeah, by the way, Giles coming over for dinner. Be home soon, honey, love you.
Thank you, Eliza. Ryan Seacrest Adon, first of all, yeah, and second of all, how dare you? Alright, one more round, and then we get to see the Amiga version of Sagat. I'm so ready. I'm so prepared. He's gonna be such a shape. That man is gonna be so shaped. I love that Adon's just upside down every other frame while jumping. What will you do? What is that frame? We're getting nowhere fast, Adon. There we go, thank you. Thank you for falling for that. I have to see the Amiga version of Sagat. I have to. Oh, he's huge!
Time for motivation, Ryu. If you beat Amiga Sagat, you'll be treated to one free bowl of plain white rice.
He's got a fireball. This is a problem. Wait. That means I just gotta stay really aggressive. Thank you for the 100 rices, Mr. Radon. I will use that as motivation. Okay, we can combat the fireballs because it does really low damage. We just need to stay in that culo generally. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. We just gotta stay up here somewhere. This is where we live. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's the best. Whoa, why did you spawn that close to me? This is a nice little pattern we've got going on. I'd like to keep this going. Let's go! We just beat the Amiga Street Fighter 1. Yes! Yes! Feels good, yes!
Well done, Turner.
Oh, another bonus stage.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
What do you mean the game loops?
Oh my god.
What
Would you look at the time? It's up forward o'clock.
What do you mean loop 2? Scoliotis, thank you for the 100 bits. Ash said hi, what's going on? What do you mean it loops? I'm gonna beat Retsu again. Come here. Come here, coward. Retsu's the real final boss. I'll beat him again. And then we'll see if it goes to Geki. Didn't finish the game with the right move. Yeah, we had to collect the shield. Hope things are going well, Ash. I was lurking while you were playing Oblivion because I love that video game. Was lurking in there. Love a good Oblivion stream. I will likely do one of those myself at some point. Alright, it loops. It loops, I'm out of here. Have you heard of the High Elves? Now, the version that we're about to play looks almost identical. Because it's pretty much identical, but we'll see if it differs in any gameplay ways. We're gonna play the Atari ST version of Street Fighter 1. No, hold on. I wrote Street Fighter twice. There we go. We're gonna play some Atari ST Street Fighter. It should look like the exact same video game. Because generally it is, but it may play different. This is not something we'll be able to, like, really notice visually. It's something you gotta kind of play to work out. Atari ST. Boot the thing. Did I do it? And then it goes, right? I think I did this right. Please boot the game. Oh, thank God. I'm not very skilled with this emulator. I'm glad it worked. Ah! Let's turn that down a little bit. Black Shield Legion!
ST Fighter.
ST Fighter, the very same. I was flashbanged by audio. Alright, I believe I have to press 1? No, 1. There we go. You have to press 1 to start the one-player game. Who's that? It's Ryu. What do you mean? How dare you? So yeah, these are the same sprites, the same visuals, all that.
Welcome to the fantasy.
We're gonna see if this
zone.
plays
Get
any
ready.
different. Ashens, thank you for the follow. I'm a big fan of yours. Thank you. We are back in Down Back Kick, the video game. I can't tell if this runs faster or slower than the Amiga one. It's about the same, surely. Sky is animated, yeah. You know what we need? We need an auto-fire of some sort. It seems like holding the kick button produces a kick with greater regularity. As opposed to just pressing it, we have to, like, hold it, kind of. It doesn't seem to be negative edge. It's not like arcade style, where we gotta hold the button and then release it to do the move. It seems like it does activate on button presses, but then quite frequently my buttons get eaten? There's a lot of consumption of my inputs going on. On the other hand, the AI doesn't seem any different, so presumably I can just walk him into the corner, then sweep the leg, just like we did before. Yeah, missed inputs are an authentic experience. I never had an Atari ST, so I can't vouch for that, but I do believe you. I'm not versed in the Atari ST. It is ostensibly a real thing that you can purchase and have in your home. But I've never had one. Alright, speedrun strats, walk him down! Is me desperately mashing the kick button only sometimes do I get a kick? Come here. He's got a fireball, how dare you! Yeah, the drums are very squelchy, I agree. Wondering why I'm not spinning. We have two different spin moves. We have this kick as well. Should be back and fire? Yeah, we have this one as well, but it's not as good. It doesn't go quite as far. I don't think any of our moves have different damage, so I think it's purely just range that matters, and because of that, really our low kick is the only button that's any good. All of our other buttons, there doesn't seem to really be a reason for them. What a trade! Oh no, he's good. I was talking too much shit. He learned how to play. Help. Okay, it's fine. Elfmania Championship. Elfmania is... It's like sometimes when I play Elfmania, I can get decently far. But it comes down almost solely to how well I can get the, like, rapid kicks to come out without it being interrupted. Marty.zone, thank you for the 5 whole years. And then it's got the whole weird map gimmick I never quite comprehended. I've done it. Does Atari ST also have the bonus stage? I assume it does, if the Amiga one did. Don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world. Yeah, no, the game looks great. It looks great. It also plays better than several other Amiga fighting games I have played. How did you time that so well? That's the best timing I've ever heard on a sound alert. That is unbelievable timing. Well done. Omega's Innocence gifted Arius up. A frog race has also been redeemed. I do not know if I can pause this video game. I don't know if we'll be able to do that until we die. So don't worry, I will not forget. We will do it at the nearest convenience. I can't pause it, Mom! I'm playing an online game! Get off the phone, I want to play Counter-Strike! It's going pretty well so far. I imagine this is going to fall apart once we get to Adon. Possibly Eagle. I've spoken too soon. I'm already dying. How will you get in, friend? You have no means of getting in when I have this almighty sweeping kick. That's what I thought. I love that there's no... It doesn't say, like, round 1 fight, round 2. It just... You're just in immediately. No fanfare. They're already moving at you. In fact, when it loads the next round, they've already input a jump. Yeah, the funk rail. I don't suppose I could convince you to walk into this. I'm having tremendous difficulty doing kicks all of a sudden. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I just figured it out. It is still negative edge. I just had to hold it for longer than I thought. I'm gonna nail this, check this shit out. Oh, I actually did it, yes! Great Britain. I was making jokes. I didn't think we'd actually get a perfect on that, but I'll take it. Look at Birdie. Look at him go. I like that's how he walks, huh? That's him walking as he's doing these little hops. He's got these tiny little hops. He's got to clean his jeans? What do you mean, dude? He's punk. I wish I walked like that, I really do. Just hopping around all over the place. It seems like the optimal way to get around. Wasting too much time doing these long strides. Rounds take a lot longer in this version than the Amiga. And I'm not sure if it's just that the game goes slower. I mean, it probably does. Or if you do less damage or what the deal is, but definitely takes longer some kind of way. Sounds like escaping in an RPG. I agree. Not like this, Birdie. You can't do this to me. You were at my daughter's wedding. Oh, okay, you got me. You got me fair and square. I'm gonna walk your ass into the corner. Never mind. Never mind. I was just kidding. It was a prank.
Here's a quarter fat.
Black Shield Legion! Thank you for the quarter. Are we in the corner? We are not. I'm liking the dedicated junk building. Yo, what's up, Belmont? Playing increasingly dank Street Fighter 1s today. This seems to be where we live. I'm just looking at the timer in the top right, and these are like Marvel 3 seconds, dude. These are some Marvel vs. Capcom seconds. I suspect that as far as actual gameplay goes, this is probably considerably more dank than what will follow. But this one looks very good visually. I mean, it looks identical to the Amiga version, as far as I can tell. I have an untrained eye, but looks the same to me. Amiga one definitely played a little better. But that's hard to get across over a stream. You always have to take my word for it. Eagle! You fool. You fool. You've allowed me access to corner you. I actually just learned that I can hold the buttons down to attack. So this is me holding the button, right? You'll notice that I'm not constantly kicking. I only kick sometimes, so what I assume is going on is, during certain animations, I am not allowed to press an attack. Like, there's just... there's some kind of input munching. There's input munching going on where if they're, like, doing a jump, I can't press anything. I assume that's the case, because if I'm holding a button... yeah, no, it does seem that way. Oh, perfect. That was the cleanest side swap yet. So yeah, I am now holding the buttons. I am now holding the kick button. But it will only produce a kick when the game deems I am allowed to in some way. I'm gonna tap the button. Tap the button in vain to see if it can produce more kicks. Here I go. Space Hovercopter gifted a sub to Tier Tex. Lord Tier Tex, thank you for gift subbing. How easy is it to do specials? There are none. In any of the Tier Tex versions of this game, I'm pretty sure there are no special moves. So this goofy little kick we're doing, that's where we live for like the next hour or so. Yeah, I guess in that sense, they're incredibly easy to do. Oh, no, not like this. I broke one board, at least. That's about how many I'd be able to break in real life. There is a non-spin kick. Yeah, you have to hold down forward instead of down back. So down back gives you the spin kick, down forward gives you this version. I don't know if this is better or worse. It might actually be. Hold on, this might be more effective. You might be right.
Man.
Yo, what's up, Dubstep Paladin? This might actually be better for this, yeah. This seems to come out more reliably. Human Killing Machine is just the ultimate video game, isn't it? That's not on the docket today, but maybe we'll get back around to Human Killing Machine. It's basically Street Fighter, that's true. I mean, if you put, you know, proper Street Fighter 2 off to one side, and then you put Human Killing Machine, the alleged sequel, to another side, at least one person's gonna go that way. At least one person's gonna play that instead. It's me. It's me. That's me I'm talking about. Although, admittedly, this version takes a really long time to get through. It definitely runs at a few seconds per frame. He's the best. Are we gonna play Street Fighter 2010? That is not Street Fighter 1. This is specifically a Street Fighter 1 stream. But there is a VOD. We played that some time ago. Yeah. Amstrad? Oh, we'll get to that. Don't you worry. That's on the docket, friend. No, I need you to walk me down, please. Okay, I'll walk you down. Either way, we need to get to this corner. I'm happy to take you into the corner. You can walk me to the corner. I don't care. As long as we get to a corner some kind of way, we're good. Perfect. Thank you. Barg! At the top, it just says bar ga ga ga. You fool. You've fallen for the only move I know. Uh-oh. Almost. Excellent, we got him. Toe tap of doom. I think we're in Thailand now, right? Almost. We missed one. So close. Yeah, okay. I really like how Adon looks in this game. I don't know. Something about the way Adon looks in this is really cool to me. Help. It's so much damage. Again is dead again. Has a serious dying problem. He just can't seem to help himself.
I reckon that Tiertex was just one 14-year-old kid who couldn't believe his games actually got released.
To be fair, if I was a 14-year-old kid and I put this out, I would have felt like I had peaked. This would have been very impressive for a 14-year-old kid. I guess that was kind of the case with, what the fuck was it? C64 Outrun, I think? I think there was like a computer version of Outrun that was done by like one guy. Why are you on both sides of the screen, Adon? I may be thinking, I may have this confused with a different arcade game. He got out the corner. He's the best. Bots on Spectrum and Atari ST. Yeah, unfortunately, I was not able to experience any of those home computers at the time. They were a bit before my time. I can only experience them now in hindsight. There are a great many things I have to catch up on. Which obviously means more ports by Lord Tiertex are in my future. I can't wait. How old am I? I turned 31 this year. Alright. Sagat, we are back. I'm definitely younger than a bunch of people here. I understand that. There are a great many people with more seniority in my midst. I do not pretend to know how things were at the time because I was not there. but I do have an immense appreciation for old video games. Oh my goodness, Sagat's the best! Yo, that was sick! It's not looking good against Sagat. That's alright, we gave it a good old college try. That's a good sprite, though. We didn't get to see that last time. That's pretty good. His kick does more than his fireball, yeah. At least we got the top score. All the other scores are identical, but whoever that guy was that posted the other scores, we beat the shit out of him. We'll have to take solace in that fact. No continues whatsoever. This was before continues were invented. Now, a frog race was redeemed some 19 minutes ago. We need to make good on that redeem, so prepare your new yen. It is time to bet on the frog race. Who do you got? If Sagat was in the frog race, I imagine we're gonna get killed by Sagat many more times today. That's what I suspect will happen. You haven't heard anything from Lara Croft? She's really gone off the radar! Somebody shoot that guy. It's Gorf Wednesday. It's no neutral November, so it's the best time to play fighting games with no neutral. Which makes it the optimal occasion to play some tier tech Street Fighter. Betting time is over. Froggerton favored to win 28%. Best of luck, everyone. It's all fighting games, depending on how you play, for sure. Frog number 1's got the lead. Doesn't quite make it, though. Okay, Todd did get there first. He almost blew it. Almost blew it at the end, but Lord Todd has done it. Pay it out. 469,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 22 of you. My condolences to everyone else. It's alright, you'll win the next race, probably. You'll probably win the next race. It's not that hard to win the frog race, you just pick the right frog. Some of you really seem to struggle with this. I don't know, it's pretty easy. Anyway, we have to go back to the C64. Black Shield Legion?
70 bits, oh
They were the
boy.
70 bits, oh boy. Yeah, you just pick the right frog. We have to go back to the Commodore 64. We played the US version for the C64. That was actually published by Capcom. We gotta play the Tier Tex version as well. We're gonna play the European, the UK version, if you will. Street Fighter 1. But seemingly before that, a poem from our good friend Stampede was redeemed. So let's hit the Stampede button first!
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It is tangy and synthetic. It curls and pops inside my nose like a polyvinyl chloride circus. It is a joy few can attain more than once or twice in a lifetime. That new car smell.
I still think this is probably my favorite of Stampede's poems. Love a good new car smell. Anyway, back to the C64. Here I go. Let me see here. Where'd I put it? Street Fighter 1, C64, EU. Yes, that's the one. Oh God, cover your eyes! I imagine there's a Cracktro in my future. Oh yeah, let's go! Cyberpunks, dude. We had to get at least one Cracktro today, didn't we? Oh, these are some hot jams. Hot Cracktro jams. Can we just do a stream where we just look at Cracktros and that's it? Can we do that? Can we just do a stream of just Cracktros and that's the whole stream? It'd be pretty sick. You discovered Project Cross Zone, yeah! It's definitely... Project Cross Zone is probably really good if you're a fan specifically of those characters and want to see them interact in a neat way together. Either through dialogue or combo attacks they might have. That is primarily who that is for. I cannot move. The joystick is in the wrong port! Swap the joystick! I do not need any of these cowardly cheats for cowards. Press fire to go. Let's do that. Please hold. 3 credits, wow! That's more credits than we've had all day. I didn't realize we would ever get more than 1 credit. Nope, yep, keep that on fire. So yeah, this is the same tier text joint. It does play a lot faster though. You know, in hindsight, the Atari ST version probably was more dank than this one, because this one plays a lot better. We may have accidentally ascended instead of descending as advertised, but that's alright. Cool. Cool, cool. This one probably won't take that long to get through then. If it actually moves at a pretty good speed. Ryu looks great. He's got... he's got black shoes on. He's weirdly, like, balding. He's not bald, but he looks like he's balding. He's got no headband. We still have no special moves, which means this goofy little kick, this is still where we live for the duration of this playthrough. It's Steven Seagal. You're not wrong. I wish you hadn't pointed that out, because now I can't unsee it. Okay, there is no... It does not auto-fire, so I do have to tap the button. That's fair enough. What's up, Lord Billiam? I see you there. What strength! But don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world. Will this version have a bonus stage? I wonder. We'll have to fight Geki to find out. He's got a fireball. I'm in trouble. You fool! It's Hanzo. It's definitely this definitely Saizo from Breakers. Cool. This definitely is way more playable than what we just did. Atari ST of all the versions was probably the least playable, but that's due to A, the speed it ran at, and then B, the amount of inputs that got munched whenever I tried to press a button. But I guess to its credit, it also just lets you hold the button down, so you get the inputs technically out as soon as possible. The game just doesn't allow multiple things to happen at once. This, on the other hand, runs at a very good speed comparatively, and there does not seem to be nearly as many restrictions on allowing me to mash a button.
I'm waiting for the final port to be a choose-your-own-adventure book. To dodge fireball, turn to page 76. To perform a low kick, page 27. To lose to cigar, turn to page 476.
I would stream that. If there was a choose-your-own-adventure Street Fighter book, I would purchase it and then stream it. And then the chat room could decide where to go. Oh, there is a bonus. Are we breaking boards? Oh, yeah, look at this. Nice, nice, nice. High scores, the game saying hi to you. That's true. Alright, Joseph, if that's your real name. No budget for the sky? What do you mean? Well, you see the building in the back has, like, that sky blue to it. What I assume happened is they were going to use that sky blue. It's in the windows, too, on the train. They were probably going to use that for the sky. But then they're like, well, shit, we already used this blue. We can't do it now, because then it won't look right. I assume. I could be wrong. That makes way too much sense, Kame. I need you to dial back this quantity of logic. Hamster. Both of the C64 versions, pretty good, actually, yeah. Granted, I still prefer the one where I can actually throw a fireball, but I got no problems with this one whatsoever. Then again, we did just play the Atari ST one, so everything's relative. Same strat applies. Corner them and then do this a bunch. I love when they zoom in on the sprite for the win quote. Ryu v Mike. Come here. This game is negative edge. I've just observed. I'm holding a button down right now, and now I will release. Yeah. Negative edge for people who are not fighting game people. Negative edge is just the concept of actions coming out on the release of a button and not the press of a button. The arcade version of Street Fighter 1 works the same way. So they carried that over to this. Anytime, Danny. I have to catch myself frequently because I am a fighting game player, and fighting games have impacted my lexicon So I find myself just using fighting game terms in completely unrelated situations, and then I have to explain what the fuck I'm talking about. I fucked up. I blew a chat. Not like this. Oh yeah, Birdie looks cool. Blockheads. This is weirdly effective against Birdie. It's definitely T-Hawk the way his arms are positioned and the color of his pants and his jacket. He definitely more closely resembles T-Hawk. If I got hit with a Mexican typhoon here, I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. Shropshire Typhoon. That's a much better name for that move.
Now the FGC didn't body my lexicon, I'm godlike, I dash up just frame all vocab links on wake up.
Yeah, you see, you understand. This is the curse that fighting game players live with, is they start talking like this. I have to frequently stop myself, and then I have to say, like, the normal word that would go there. Thank you for the 100 lexicons, Scoliotage. Happens quite frequently. Yo, Danny Maddock!
I do not live in your country. Goodbye.
I think you do. Aren't you in Jersey? I think you do. Thank you, Danny.
I to enjoy talking about meaty dash link guard cancel combos at easy.
Don't do me like this, Eagle. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Typhus, for the 100 Okazemes. Thank you for the 100 Okazumbos. Yeah, Okizim. That's the most fucked one, right? Is when you're trying to explain Oki to somebody who does not play fighting games. That's like the hardest word to define.
Me going to the doctor for a checkup and I say, so how's it look, doc? And my doctor just proceeds to explain the DHC glitch.
What you do is you do a combo into another combo with a super, and then that combo is not landing any combo. But it's still a combo, you understand? It's quite simple. What are we up to now? Are we up to Lee, or are we up to Adon?
No.
Bonus round. I think we're up to Lee. I was not paying attention. Well, that's what I mean, though, Nod, right? Because it's like, I could explain Okazeme, I could, but there's no way to do it in a way that's not, like, a whole paragraph. This has been on autopilot, I won't lie, Took. But that's kind of what happens in these tier text games, because really there's just one move that's good, and to be fair, even, you know, regular Street Fighter 1, like the arcade version, is like this. It's always just do the one thing that's good. In the arcade version, you just Shoryu over and over. And in these tier text ones, it's do this kick over and over. So really, it's in keeping with the original. We're just not doing it the same way. Lee, you're very powerful. Oh, you got me. Cornering him does not seem to work. Cornering does not seem to work. We need to beat him at mid-screen, where our kicks can reach him more effectively, because he tucks himself into the corner in a weird way. On the other hand, I can't seem to hit him with this kick anytime. Let's see. Maybe jump kicks are the play here. Oh, that's unsafe on hit. Did you see that? You see that? We hit him with the jump kick. We still got punished for it. Yo, Mr. Radon!
My wife asked me what I wanted for dinner, and as a Virtua Fighter player I explained that my inability to decide between barbecue and Mexican left us in a state of major counter-knitter coup. But then she suggested pizza and I groaned. She put me in Santa coup and I wasn't even closed foot with her.
That's very strong. That's for a specific target audience.
At the 99 there was the tech. And the tech was with W's. And the tech was W's. Through it all things were tech-ed. Without it nothing was tech-ed that has been tech-ed. In it was salt, and that salt was the salt of all pot monsters.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Radon. Thank you, whichever just happened. I don't have stream elements. Hold on. Let me win this round. I'll get the name. That was really funny. Alright, hold on. Let me click over. FGC Bible, thank you for the $1 redo. Mr. Radon, thank you for the 200 bits total. That's for a very precise audience, that joke. So this does work, just not all the time. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. We're getting nowhere fast, Lee. He's escaped the corner, but at what cost? I mean, in theory, I can just time this out. Not really anything stopping us from running this timer out. He doesn't seem to be able to hit us while we're crouch kicking. Even his jump kick doesn't seem to quite reach. It's just the way his front leg does not have, like, a hurt box, right? That's kind of the whole problem here. Cool. It's a very weird street. You'd be surprised how few streets are in Street Fighter. That is the pinkest Gen I ever did see. He's in his bathrobe. He really is. He's got black hair. He's a young man here. Wow, so what large damage you have? Young again, exclusive to the C64. I can't believe it. Oh my god, he does look like Rasputin from World Heroes. I can't unsee that, you're right. Wait, the head kick. Wait, why does this work so well? Have I been sleeping on the God button? I may have been sleeping on the God button. This game might have a different button. It might have a different God button, and I didn't realize. We may have obtained some power there. I'm not sure. It felt like we just learned something. No, I did it wrong again. Go back down here where it's safe. Nice flip, Adon. Did we travel dimensions there? No, that's just the portal that leads to Thailand. We actually played a game from Thailand super recently. We played Moontra Kid. Played a goofy Halloween tinged Thailand children's game. It was pretty good. Yeah, the Thailand portal. That's how the Thai get around generally. Your damage is a little bit higher than mine, I won't lie, Adon. I feel like I have to hit you slightly more times than you have to hit me. You do Hado? There's no special moves in this game, no. None of the tier text ports of this have special moves. If I could just get you to step into this a few times, I'd be really happy with that. Cool. Thank you. Alright, Sagat. Let's see how immediately we die to Sagat. What if he just throws a fireball right away and it does like 90%? I can absolutely see that happening. Nabu does nothing! Thank you for the 35 whole years. That's a cool sprite. That's a cool Sagat sprite. Big fan. Do you have a fireball in this? Do you have a fireball? I haven't seen you throw one yet. Ah, there it is. Yeah, he's not in the mood. He's got stage fright. Oh, you got me. So that means we gotta jump towards him a bunch. Kind of the same way we did it on Amiga. We kind of gotta get in there. Oh god, that did so much damage. Fuck. All right, we're dead. We're dead as shit. Yeah, good talk, Sagat. GG's big fan. You still see the arms crossed. He only has one eye. This was the weird Cyclops arc of Sagat's life. He didn't have 2 eyes, so he wasn't able to lose one. You know, I was joking about him doing 90%, and yet there I was, missing 90%. Sometimes the fireball only hits you once, that's the ticket. Sometimes it hits you twice and you immediately explode, but then other times... Alright, fair enough. I believe that was our last continue, but we did get to see him at least. Unless the game gives you more, but I doubt it. Yeah. This version's pretty playable, yeah. It's definitely more playable than the Atari ST one. Probably more playable than the Amiga one, too. But the Amiga one doesn't have damage that high towards the end. So it's somewhere in between. It does have music, though, which is a plus. We can't say that about all of these. Where to next? I'll tell you where. We're going to the ZX Spectrum next. Street Fighter for the Specky. Are you prepared? I'm not prepared. I don't think I have my capture set up for ZX Spectrum. Where have you gone? There you are. Where's my completely legitimate ZX Spectrum? Think it's you? Yes. Can I embiggen this window, please? And then I hit this button. Yeah? Excellent. Stream Deck. Click you, and then click, where'd you go? This one. Yeah, okay. Strongly doubt that this game has music. May have to supply the jams ourselves. Multi-load players. Joystick. Oh, I need joy to key for this one, that's right! Yeah. Let me open that. Joy to key. God help. There we go. Imagine if it does have music. Let's find out. It's only one way to know for sure. Retsu, you're looking very blue today. Okay. Here I go! Everything's blue, but if we press the C button on our Spectrum, if we press the C button, we can change the color to whatever we want. That's a good sound. That's a good sound. Alright, put the Street Fighter Alpha 3 back on. That'll do. Oh, do you not want green? We can do blue and green. Mix it up a little bit. We can do, what else do we got? We got blue. We got blue. Hey, there's yellow. Uh-oh. He's good. Come here. Come here, coward. Chroma key arcade footage over this game. Fuck. Ryu definitely looks the least like Ryu so far. This Ryu looks the least like any of the Ryus I've seen today, and only a few of them looked like Ryu. This does not seem to be the God Strat in this version. Is it jump kicks? What's the tech? There's tech here somewhere. Am I invincible while jumping? No, I am not. In fact, that move is unsafe on hit. Maybe it's this!
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
As Steven said, thank you for the follow. What strength, but don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world. Yeah, the phone's ringing. What else do we got in here? There's black and white. You know, black and white ain't the worst. Oh, Geki Strat. Wait a minute. What is the word? Can we do red and blue? I can keep hitting the button. I'm gonna keep hitting C. I'm gonna see what else we got in here. I regret to inform you, there seems to be no way to speed up the point ticker in between rounds. No, we've done a full loop. It's mostly blues. Oh, there's a blue and yellow. Wait a minute. Yeah.
When do you fight Shung Long? Ha 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 ha.
He's not in this game, I'm sorry to say. I would like to see him. That'd be pretty good. He is in Street Fighter 6, would you believe? Thank you, though. Thank you for the 100 inquiries. Yeah, there seems to be no way to speed this up. So we just kind of live in telephone land for a while in between rounds. I love the sprites that they choose for this. They don't use, like, a damaged version of the portrait. They don't use them standing there like on C64. They use, like, a sprite of them falling over. Where am I? Help. What hurts my eyes the least? Honestly, probably night vision. This green probably hurts my eyes the least. The train is not funky in this version, yeah. That's alright. In lieu of this game having no music, we're playing Street Fighter Alpha 3 music instead, and I'm fine with that. I understand it is sacrilege to play music over the games that don't have them, lest you ruin the atmosphere. But this was an arcade game that had music, so I figure why not. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. The God Strat still seems to be this kick. Still seems to be the strat generally, but some enemies are not very receptive to it. If you're watching this VOD, that's your telephone. You should go answer it. Sagat!
Marry me with my money.
You clearly want to fight me. So I'm taking the fight to you. I'm outside your house.
Oh no!
Let me in or I'll tiger knee the door.
I knew it. Thank you, Sagat. Used to not like the Alpha 3 OST. I had a similar experience. Because Alpha 1 had, like, Street Fighter 2 tracks. And then Alpha 2 also had some Street Fighter 2 tracks. They were, like, weird versions of them, granted, but... And then Alpha 3 did something entirely different, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? But then the more I listen to it, I'm like, no, this whips, actually. Your Blaze Master.
Do you know I think your phone is ringing?
It's fine, it's probably not important. It's like Sagat calling me or some loser. Thank you for the 100 bits! I actually agree, I prefer the road to his Street Fighter 2 theme. I actually do prefer the road. Let me just hit this button every round or so. That's so much damage! Stop it! You'll never get in. You'll never get in, dude. As long as you never do a low punch, I'll never die. It's foolproof, really. I need you to step into this, thank you. Yo, Taters games.
Shao Kahn would like a word with Ryu about his car's extended warranty. Please press 1 to speak with a member of the Street Fighter vs. Capcom vs. SNK vs.
Is a hell of a
Samurai
crossover.
Showdown vs. Mortal Kombat vs. Mega Man vs. Tekken team and be sliced in two by Amakusa and then eaten by Geese Howard with a light cream sauce.
Amakusa is how they decided to pronounce that. Thank you, Taters, for the $1 due. That's a pretty ambitious crossover. I've never played that one. I'm sure it's in Mugen, though. Oh, I think this is Dan's theme. I think this is Dan's Alpha 3 theme. I'm in Mugen at this point. You know, it's funny you say that. And I'll just let that sentence trail off. I'm scared to move in on Birdie. He's got a very strong jab. The problem is, with the damage does seem to keep increasing like it did on C64. Which means that Sagat might still just do 90% when we get to him. The running thread through all of these versions of Street Fighter 1 has been that everything up to Sagat is pretty simple. Sagat himself is almost impossible. This has been true of the arcade original and every other one we've played all day. They nailed the one thing that really mattered. However, it has made some of these almost impossible to beat. Oh god, so much damage. You get tagged once, it's like 50%. What? Yeah. You're allowed to make very few mistakes in this. Oh, Christ. Help me, piss vision. Now we're off to China. 1080p. That's the one thing I've never done, actually, is stream at 1080p. Oh, that was almost perfect! Ever since the very beginning of me streaming, like 2019, mid-2019, I started streaming, it's always been in 720p, because I figure old games are only going to look so good, so why bother?
Balloon!
You know, if I stream an NES game and it's in 1080p, how much better is it going to look than if it was in 720p? So I figure, why make it hard on my PC? At the time, it would have been. Yo, Virtua Kazama! Thank you for the 41 whole years. Yeah, the Eagle 2 filter. No, I can't. All those filters look really bad. You know, those filters designed to smooth out those ugly square pixels and such. You just gotta get rid of those. Am I taking crazy pills, Lee, or are you just, like, impossible to hit? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. We just had to get closer. Bilinear filtering is also, yeah, tends to blur things that don't need to be blurred. It's complicated, but yes, well, if anyone would know, it's you. Fuck. I think this is Sagat's theme. I don't remember which Alpha 3 theme belongs to who exactly. Some of them kind of bleed together, and I don't remember whose is whose. What if I corner myself? Yeah? Are you okay? You realize I have the life lead, yeah? You realize the impetus to approach is on the person with less health. How fucked would it be if this game did not have time over victories? Some fighting games do that. Some fighting games, they're like, oh, you ran out of time? It doesn't matter who had the lead. We're gonna give it to the computer. I suspect this is not the case here, because it's not been true in any of the other versions so far today. We might be able to lame this one out. He does not seem willing to approach. He seems content doing whatever the fuck he's doing over there. Oh, he's getting aggressive. Ward him off with my spin kick of doom. Good. He's building meter. Could you imagine? It's the bluest Gen I ever did see. Now he's the yellowest Gen I ever did see. Oh, I'm in the corner. Very good. Excellent news. If you time over the final boss, he calls you lame. I hope he still, like, exploded anyway, right? Because at the end of every fighting game, the final boss just inexplicably, like, explodes. Every ending in Street Fighter Alpha 3, Bison explodes. And sometimes the events will not transpire in such a way that seem like they led to him exploding. He just explodes after, I don't know, incidentally something happens.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is a lore reason? He probably did, that's true. I probably just wasn't paying enough attention. Wasn't he, like, looking for a new body or something right around that time? I think that's what was going on. ROM hack that triggers the color change every frame. That'd be unwatchable. Thankfully here it's just mapped to the C button. Alright, Adon. Oh, perfect score! Adon's pretty simple. Thank you, Jade. That's the second time on this stream I have done a whistle and someone's like, wow, you whistle good. And I'm just sitting here like, how impressive is that? How impressive a skill is whistling? I feel like most people can do that. If it makes you feel better, I cannot roll an R. No idea how to roll an R. It's an impossible... It's completely impossible. Blaze Master!
Pick up the damn phone, Dino.
I've left them on hold for too long. They're getting really aggressive. I have no idea how to roll an R, so there's just some words I can't pronounce super good. It's a birth defect, clearly. Oh god, please. Gotta stay really close to Sagat, because he goes for fireballs. Oh, it kind of works. Wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind, we're dead. What version did we start on? The arcade original. We got a 1cc in that version as well. Okay. This seems to be carried over from the other C64 version. You just get touched by Sagat, you completely explode. They carried that over very faithfully.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Thank you. Am I in the corner? Really? Really? Shit. Here I was thinking I could just chip them to death. Protocom, and they were the 100 bits. Given that we can only chip away at him like 5% at a time, and he hits us for about 90%, it would seem that canonically Ryu had a very tough time in the original Street Fighter. A very difficult time indeed. We did take one round though. I'm not sure how. Pretty much all we can do is jump, kick, and pray. Really. Lots of prayer involved. Ooh, what an anti-air. Real video gaming. His defeated sprite is very good. I'm ready. Oh, I remember this too, and this is the map screen to decide whose stage you go to next. Yeah, the only thing that's really effective is jump kicks, but at the same time, it's unsafe on hit. We can't really stay there and press other buttons because the threat of the fireball is too strong. But the only thing that does work, the jump kick, is also in itself unsafe. So it seems like you just die, yeah. We have to rewind to the start of the... Oh, there it goes. So it's very similar to the C64 version in that sense, where he just kind of does 90% and you just die, you just explode. Fair enough. It does play pretty well, though, I must say. Admittedly. It played a lot better than that Atari ST version. That's been the dankest one so far. Like, without question, the Atari ST version. That's why it's the king of Muay Thai, it's a good point. Now we've got to play the one that Duke Donuts was waiting for. It's time to play the Amstrad CPC version of Street Fighter 1. We must whip out our Amstrad CPC. Developed again by Lord Tiertex, published by US Gold. Where did I put my Amstrad? Where have you gone? I lost you. There you are. Aha! Let me see where to put it. You. Yes. Yes! I like what I'm seeing here. Rewind to the start of side 2. Play tape. Oh, there it goes. Press fire. Will we have music in this version? Got a feeling we won't.
With my money.
We've been trying to reach you about your tank's extended warranty.
My tanks.
Please.
It's true. Got no. haven't checked the warranty on my Metal Max tank in quite some time. Press fire. I will press fire just for you. Ryu versus Retsu. We're very orange. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, is the good stuff. It's hard to get moves out, dude. Help. Help. I'm hitting the buttons, but they don't do anything. So it's got the input munching of the Atari ST, but not the auto fire. Which means we just kind of have to mash in vain, and sometimes we'll get a move, and sometimes we won't. I could map an auto fire. I could. But that'd be against the spirit of the game now, wouldn't it? Help. Damn, Retsu's good. Alright, put the jams back on. This is the strongest Retsu's ever been. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me go to Old Faithful. This kick. How are we feeling about these frames? I'm feeling pretty good. Every frame a painting, baby! Perfect. Am I taking crazy pills, or was the title screen way, like, bigger, and then the actual game is, like, super duper letterboxed? To the corner we go. No, I need you to go into the corner. Don't you run from me. Look at that Ryu and Ken's gear, yeah. He's got perfect anti-airs. He's crazy. This is the strongest Retsu's ever been. I've never seen a Retsu this powerful. Help. Wait, it's kind of working. Yeah, Omega Retsu is here. It's gotta be. This is also negative edge. I'm noticing that moves come out on a button release. Alright, we beat one guy.
You face Ritus at his strongest form, Amstrad Retsu.
Amstrad Retsu is a formidable opponent. We won on a magic pixel. Yo, what's up, Sissy Blade? So yeah, this is the same defeat portraits as the Specky one. Play tape. So this one's, yeah, is very similar to the Spectrum version. Wow, you're blue. That's the bluest Geki I ever saw. You know what I'm doing right now? Here's the tech that's going on. My controller has 2 buttons mapped to this game's single fire button. This is a 1-button game, just like all those other ones. I have 2 buttons mapped to that single button, so I'm, like, holding them both at the same time, because this is negative edge. Actions come out on the release of a button. I'm holding both of them, I let go of one, and then I let go of the other, like, a frame later. I'm doing, like, reverse blinks to get kicks out. It's kinda working. That way I at least have 2 chances for it not to eat my input. He's got a fireball. We're doomed. Is what I would say. Come here. I would have a better chance winning at ER Kung Fu, and that is a game I am very, very bad at. I love ER Kung Fu, but I've never been able to get a feel for it. It's very tough, yeah. I can usually beat, like, the first page of opponents, but once I get to the second page, I just have no idea what to do. Did I perfect that? Damn, I'm good. Joseph. How are we feeling about this color scheme? How are we feeling about red, blue, and orange as our color scheme? It's really easy on the eyes, I agree. My eyes only burn a little bit. Which, I mean, it could be worse. Makes you want to play DBZ. This really is Goku colors, you're right. The front kick seems to be the play here. Come here. No. No. No, not like this. Damn, he's good. I stood up for 1 frame. He knew. Oh, I love his win pose. That is unsafe on hit, understood. My front, like, jump kick is unsafe on hit. I landed it, and then I got punished before I could crouch again. That means we're back to this. We're back to the God button. Why deviate from the God button? It's always been this. I think we're out of the US now. I think we're going to Birdie. No, gotta fight Mike. That's Cammy's theme. That one I remember.
my gosh!
Yeah, once you get to about this point of the arcade mode, it seems hard-coded to, like, make every hit do, at minimum, about 40%. Seems to be where we live, generally. It's so much damage. Help. Oh no, he's got that low punch. I thought I had a foolproof plan. Walk him into the corner. That one is Zangief's theme. Memory serves. Don't you do it. Okay, we got him. Whew. That's a close one. It's pretty much been the case in all the other versions, yeah, Dubstep Paladin. Usually this goes pretty well up until Sagat, and then Sagat just kind of kills you instantly. That's been true of probably over half of the ones we've played today, yeah. I don't foresee anything different happening here, but you never know. He's the king of Muay Thai for a reason. If we're gonna lose to anyone, it might as well be him. I'm glad you just walk into this kick. That's very generous of you. I like that his sprite wraps around the other side of the screen. I have been doing this kick. I have been doing this crouching spin kick for over an hour. This is the absolute state of the Dino stream. It's just like the tick. I guess you're used to it, yeah. I guess you've seen a few streams that consisted solely of one kick before. We've done that at least 4 other times playing the tick. Eagle. I like his outfit in this version. Although it clashes quite a bit against the equally colored background. Or it blends in, rather. He's got a really high camo index, I should say. Or fighting in the streets. How do you feel about Amstrad CPC Eagle? How are we feeling? What is this platform? This is an old European home computer from, let's call them the before times. We have played an Amstrad CPC game before. We played CPC Dragon's Lair, which ruled, by the way. I loved that version of Dragon's Lair. That's Eagle, yeah. Who I suppose is more popular in Capcom versus SNK 2 than he is in the game that he's fucking from. Nice. Zombie for the CPC. I almost streamed that, would you believe? But I had kind of hard committed to spooky games for children. And in hindsight, a month of that is probably a little too much. We probably could have chopped a week or two off that, but it's fine. Lee. He is as unhittable as ever. Oh, Relento's theme. I love Relento so much. I play Relento in almost all of the games that he's in. Almost. By the time we were at the end of Street Fighter 4, Ultra Street Fighter 4 had come out. By the time that rolled around, I was playing pretty much just Relento. He's so fun to play, dude. He's... The nicest people play the worst characters. What do you mean? He is a precious baby. He just happens to have the most fucked up mix that I've ever seen. That's all. That's not a crime. All the other actual crimes he's done are, you know, that's fine. He did those. Street Fighter Cross Tekken Relento Jab, yeah. I did not play Street Fighter Cross Tekken enough to develop a main, really. But I did enjoy playing Cody and Guy. Usually, whenever I'm given an option, I'll default to the Final Fight characters that are in games. I played a lot of Final Fight characters in Street Fighter 4. I play Hagar in Marvel 3. Usually, the Final Fight characters are the go-to. I'm an ST Claw enjoyer. That's true. I don't see the problem. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that Super Turbo Claw is not honest? Like, what's the... He's an honest character for honest players. I wouldn't lie to you. I am finding Lee almost entirely impossible to hit. Vega did nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying, bro. Are we really going to have to time him out with the speed that this timer goes? Because most of the time, we just can't seem to hit him. His front leg does not have, like, a hurt box. And so we can't really poke him. And we can't really press an advantage either, because if we get hit, it's like 40%. And so we may have to time him out twice. And there's so many seconds on the clock. This is a horrifying prospect. But it may have to be what we do. When he jumps, I'm allowed to tag him. Right? But that's about it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We played Mr. Bones last stream. I had quite a fun time. But then we had to go... We'd play something decidedly more dank, and I can think of nothing more dank to play during No Nooch November than all the versions of Street Fighter 1. See you later, nerd. I'm out of here. You'll never catch me. I'm too fast for you. I can't believe we're gonna have to do it this way. This can't be real. All Nooch November. Fighting Masters is definitely a game that almost solely contains Nooch. Yeah. Okay. I have him in the corner, but I just can't really... You can't really hit him with kicks. You just, like, nothing reaches. He has a completely intangible front leg. There we go. I got a little closer. Oh, we put him in the blender. There we go. Okay, I saved us about 2 minutes of waiting. That takes us to Adon, I believe. I expect Adon to go well, and I expect Sagat to go very badly. Oh no, we gotta fight Gen, you're right. We forgot Gen. Well, Gen doesn't have the problem that Lee has. We can actually poke Gen with our kicks like a normal character. It's really just Lee, it's a Lee exclusive problem. It's been the case in several of these versions where he's just weirdly hard to hit. Yeah, we got no problem poking Gen. His RE guide and Barry Burton. I loved Resident Evil Guide, and that game ruled. Middle-aged Gen. We've seen Gen at a few different ages today. We saw him with black hair. We saw him with gray hair. He's got a nice, this was when he dyed it orange. I don't remember this arc of the timeline. Young Gen would be the strongest Street Fighter character. Who wins in a being deathly ill contest? Gen or Ukyo? Who dies first? Oro with arms like Goro would be an undisputed top tier. No, we're not to Adon yet. This is about to be Adon. Up next. Fuck. Frog Race has been redeemed. Let's die to Sagat first, which has been the tradition of the stream, and then we'll do the Frog Race. There's been a lot of... Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, it's so much damage! Okay, Adon does about 70%, so we're allowed to mess up precisely once against Adon. Good to know. We're allowed to make precisely one mistake. Whoa, what a kick! Where are you going, sir? Come back here. Fight me like a jaguar. Oh, that's Rose's theme. I know that one anywhere. Ooh! Alright, I think we made it to Sagat with all of our continues intact. Will that actually matter? Almost certainly not. Let's find out. He seems content to get hit by this. I haven't seen him throw a fireball yet. I'm not convinced he has a fireball until I see him throw one. There's a fireball, okay. Yeah, we gotta put in the arcade music. It's the only way to do the Sagat fight. We gotta put in the music. We cannot block fireballs. Fireballs are unblockable in this game. That's not unique to this version of Street Fighter 1. That's every version. But it's really a problem when they also do about 90%. So you just kind of die when he throws one. You can jump over them. But that requires some pretty wicked foresight. I've never tried to block a fireball physically. I've never had this scenario play out in front of me. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. No one's thrown a fireball at me yet. What a humdrum life I've led. No one's throwing fireballs at me. Fireballs don't clash either, no. Not that we can throw one. We don't have fireballs in any of the tier text ports of this. There's just no special moves at all. Sagat gets one, we do not. And so the prevailing strat tends to be do jump kicks and hope for the best. Which is a tall order, because at any time we can just jump into a fat roundhouse. Fair enough. You find it unfair, Sagat gets one and we don't. You'll find that a lot of video games were not exactly designed with player fairness in mind. Much less ports of them for a home computer. Mash buttons every jump. It's the only way to ensure we get a kick out is to just kind of mash in the air. Hey, we took a round. It's more than I can say for some of these ports.
That's good.
It's nice when he's cooperative and just kind of walks into a bunch of kicks. Not really a way to ensure that, but sometimes he's really cooperative about it. Oh, are you in the corner? Welcome to the blender, buddy. We got him. We did it. We beat the Amstrad version of Street Fighter 1. I don't know how we did it, but we sure did. What strength? But don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world. Bonus round. What? Dude, is it Noob Saibot, dude? No, we gotta do this again. Ryu breaks his hand. That's the end. He had to retire early. Do we just smash cut to the title screen? What happens here? I assume we smash cut to title screen. Oh, no, it loops. Yeah, it loops like the other one. Come here. You know, once you become King Street, they break your hand. This is not the only version we've seen with a second loop today. I wouldn't be surprised if all the tier text ones do this. Probably all of them do. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Damn, Retsu's good. Okay, we got him. I'll take that. Take that W. Let's do that frog race that got redeemed about 7-8 minutes ago. Prepare your new yen, folks. You need the money or you can't buy food. Are you spending all your new yen at the frog tracks again? You have to feed your family, dude. You can't just... You've got a gambling problem, and the fact that you don't see it makes me so sad. Alright, betting time is over. Ribataru Man, 28%. Dart at 27%. Best of luck, everyone. Pretty even. Frog number 3 has a slight lead. They're both at the line. It could be anyone. Frog Champ wins the race. Pay it out to Lord Frogathan. Frog number 2. 311,000 new yen given to 22 people. 22 of you just made bank. Congratulations.
That's good.
You won 2 in a row. Let's go. That's what I was saying. I told you you'd win the next one. That was my promise to you. And if you lost this one, don't worry. You'll win the next one. 90% of frog racers quit just before they hit it big. Always remember that. Let's hit the Stampede button.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I was behind the wheel waiting. They came out of the bank, shot the guards, and ran to their ride. I gunned them down, all 4. Never saw it coming. They were my first. I hit them going 65 and was gone before the casings dropped.
That's just murder, Stampede, but you know what? Who am I to argue? We've played all of the tier techs Street Fighter games. We have played every single home computer port of Street Fighter 1. There is another thing that we have to play today, but it's not called Street Fighter. So we're going to put it last, because obviously it's a completely different game. You know, it's not technically Street Fighter. We have to play, what's it called? Fighting Street? That's the one. Obviously, this is a completely different game, so we're going to put it last as a little bonus. We're playing Fighting Street for the PC Engine CD. It's time for some incredibly hot arranged music. This was made by Alpha System, published by Hudson Soft for the PC Engine CD. A human killing machine? Nah. We've already played that once before. Today's the day for some Fightin' Street.
Try that on my Abe Lincoln, you won't.
I'd play Abe Lincoln in Street Fighter if he was. I guess that's just G, isn't it? Now that I think about it, that's just G. Fuck, I don't play G. I wish I did. He seems really cool. Alright, I hear nothing so far. Let me see if there's a demo. 3 credits, I can't believe it. You've given me 3 credits, how kind of you. How kind, how generous. I'm gonna see if it rolls like a demo fight, or if we just sit here on the scoreboard. No? This is what we just... Okay. Do I have any idea why they swapped the name around? I mean, I don't think this is the same game, right? It's clearly Fighting Street. I don't think this is Street Fighter. It's legally distinct. It also just happens to have a character that looks a lot like Ryu, and Retsu, and Geki, and Birdie, and Eagle, and Gen, and Lee, and Adon, and Sagat. It's all just a huge coincidence, really. So, I mean, I just couldn't find a better time to play this one. It's clearly not Street Fighter, it's Fighting Street. Right? It's also impossible to do moves in this one. This one's completely impossible to do moves in this one. Here I go, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do a fireball. The main reason you play this one's for the incredibly hot jams of the soundtrack, though. We got the arranged beats, it's very good. Here I go. Here I go doing normals, because I can't do specials. Is it? Yeah, it's frame perfect. It's very difficult to do special moves in this, for reasons I can't really comprehend. But it's not quite negative edge, because if you hold the button down, you do moves on your own. So it's clearly like you have to do it normal Street Fighter ways, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know. I can do a DP in the arcade version all day, every day, no problem. In this version, though, I don't know. Nearly impossible. I did a Tatsu on accident, though. That was exciting. This is how real street fighting is, by the way. If you ever get into a street fight, just do this. Just kind of jump around a lot. Jump around, make sure to punch the air a few times while trying to throw a fireball. Hey, there's one! If you ever get into a fight in real life, try to throw a fireball. Because there's a very small chance that you'll actually throw one.
Don't forget the many gods like all over the world.
That's all I wanted, was that voice clip back. Yes. The Cancer Crash! Thank you for the 53 whole years. I completely agree with you. I love me some Street Fighter 1. I am having tremendous difficulty doing moves in this version of it, though. It's alright. We can just kick him. Yeah, I'm gonna churn butter, you're right. Hold on. Oh shit, you're so right! I churned butter and I got a DP! It was just that easy all along. I should have never doubted. The problem is, we pretty much have to rely on DPs to fight Sagat. And since we can't do them, we're just gonna get to Sagat and die, surely. Right? You'll get swept, idiot. Crouching roundhouse, my beloved. Oh, that's pretty sick. I love the arranged version of the soundtrack. It's probably the best selling point of Fighting Street, I would say. Yeah, you can punch the shurikens. That's true of at least this version and the arcade one. I don't know about any of the computer versions we played today.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Pan, thank you for the follow. Come here. Come here, coward. You're throwing quite a lot of shurikens. I'm not prepared to deal with this many fireballs today. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna become the World Warrior. We've already done so in a few versions of this game. That's pretty good. Hold on. Let me remap this to my... Oh, yeah, let me let the dynamite blow up first. I'm gonna remap this to my stick and not my D-pad. We'll see if that makes a difference. Doing this on D-pad right now. It's hurting my thumbs a little bit. Hold on, let me remap this. We'll turn it back on. Please hold while I remap the buttons. That is not how I do that. There we go. Alright, run it back. We'll be back in. Look at him go. Look at Jonathan Fighting Street go. You know what? Let's go to the US first. I'm aware, pal, but it doesn't work. No, it's just hyper precise in this version. That's alright. We will adapt some kind of way. That's what we've been doing all day, baby. Whoa, how'd I switch sides? New Ryu teleport just dropped. Could not quite anti-air with that, it's alright. Improvise, adapt, overcome, drink your own piss. I don't know how necessary that last step is. Is step closest to arcade, or is this closest to arcade perfect? No. I mean, I wouldn't particularly call any version of this arcade perfect. Like any of the ones we played today, and none of them.
Okay, Daddy.
Enemy won the fight over Ryu.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
See ya.
Why is a continue timer a bomb? Because you see, if you play an arcade game and you die, they need to make you, the player, really want to put another quarter in, right? What's the best way to do that? It's to endanger the life of the character you're playing as. Nobody did this to greater effect than Ninja Gaiden. It's an extremely gruesome continue screen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is certainly an interaction we have going on. Oh, I have no idea why in this particular case it's a bomb. It's not made entirely clear, yeah. We'll never know.
Listen, but don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
The start of that voice clip is so crunchy. That's his voice, you bitch! Yeah, you're right. It's my mistake. It's very rude of me. What a punch!
I'm strong.
I think he said I'm strong. It wasn't entirely clear. He said I'm sorry. Yeah, that's probably it. It's time to churn. It's time to churn butter trying to throw a fireball. Here I go. Well, that didn't work quite so well. I don't think we're going to get very far in this version.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
This might be the most difficult version so far. I am aware how Negative Edge works, thank you. We've been playing this game all day. I need you to trust that I know what I'm doing. What a punch!
I'm strong.
Yeah, we gotta fix that Negative Edge bug. Whoa! I did a fake Tatsu. Excellent. Alright, well. Yeah, for sure, this is the one. Even on DOS, it's like, you can do a DP motion to get a fireball, and you can do a backwards DP motion to get a Tatsu. But here, negative edge doesn't seem to work. Doing it normally doesn't seem to work. Churning butter like crazy and hoping for the best does occasionally work out, though. Yeah, it really was reverse DP for Tatsu. I couldn't believe it. What does seem to work, at least a little bit, is the Mortal Kombat 1 strat of jump in, kick, jump out.
Marry me with my money.
If you're wondering about the bomb, it was me who made it. I wanted to make sure you would face me, even if I had to threaten your life. Some say it is a bit excessive, but I don't think so.
I think you're probably right, Sagat.
Don't forget the many gods like you all over the world.
That's my favorite, like, defeat quote, because they don't even let you have your W. They don't even let you have that, right? They're like, yeah, you won, but there's definitely a stronger guy out there. In 1 year, 2 stronger Saiyans will appear to kill you. It's like, you're not even allowed to bask in your victory. Ooh! Map screen. It's been a long time since we've seen a map screen today. Lord Retsu! Yo, what's up, Murph? You missed all of the tier text home computer ports of Street Fighter 1, Murph. I strongly recommend you check out the Atari ST one. I think you'll really like it.
Go to heaven.
Change TTS for that. That's actually a really good idea. Is this that neutral I've heard so much about? It must be. Okay. I'll take it. For some reason, it was easier to do special moves in the tier text versions of this game, and they didn't even have any, right? This one, it's hard to do much of anything. Does have some sizzling hot arranged beats, though. It's worth the price of admission alone. Tatsu, yes. You know what's interesting is I was not trying to do a Tatsu there. I was just doing neutral jump kick as I had been, and somehow we produced a Tatsu. I no longer know if it's actually quarter circle back. They might have put it on some weird shit.
Don't forget the many gods like you all over the world.
That's true, Murph. We are running out of room for raccoons in the corner. I hope it's not a charge move. I'm gonna do pretzels. Here I go. I'm gonna do a pretzel motion. I'm happy to say a pretzel motion did not produce a Tatsu. Wait, how did I block that? Since when can I block those? Fair enough. The good news is we dealt 1 pixel of damage, so I'm feeling pretty good. Ah, I see. I can block it with my elbow, but I cannot low block it. Which communicates to me, then, that the shurikens are an overhead? Sure, why not? Ah, I see. So they're technically an overhead, but if they hit the bottom of your body, it's a low? So it's kind of how old KOF fireballs are.
What strength? But I only lost because the sun was in my eyes.
True.
Also, I think my shoelace was undone.
I don't think Retsu wears shoes. I think you might be fibbing a little bit. Yeah, old KOFs have that phenomenon where certain angled fireballs, you'll have to block them high when they're at the top of your body, but if they hit you in, like, the ankle, they do become a low. It might be that weird shit going on. What a kick! Jump forward roundhouse, my beloved. They should have kept that as Ryu's win quote. Just, alright! They should have carried that over. You have to hold each direction for about a half second. Well, I haven't tried to do it that deliberately slow. I suppose we could try.
Don't forget the many gods I do all over the world.
Yeah, Ryu's little dancer shoes. He does get them in Marvel 3 as his alternate outfit. He does get his Street Fighter 1 costume. Yeah, red hair included, yep. Yeah, no dice there. Yeah, no, Murph, this version does not abide by the normal negative edge rules. I mean, maybe it does, and we have to do it, like, really, really weird, but thus far, no technique has reliably produced a special move. You know what we need? We need the tier text kick. We need the tier text down back. We need, like, the spinny sweep kick. If we had that tier text button, we'd be good to go. We didn't know what we had until it was gone. We had besmirched the good name of Lord Tier Tex. when they gave Ryu the ultimate normal.
Footnote, but don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
He seems very upset even in defeat. Like, he seemed really mad. Here I go, first try! Never mind. I was like a frame too early. You gotta hit it right as it drops all the way so that it fills up yellow. USA. I believe it's full yellow, yeah. Fighting Street Master!
My definitely real girlfriend from Canada who lives in Canada told me how to do specials in this game. You got to, actually I wrote it down. I'll be back. I'm not lying.
I'll be back. PC Engine has an easy input mode. I'm not surprised. Given how it doesn't operate in any way like you'd expect it to, it doesn't have the arcade version. I mean, it probably is still negative edge, but given it don't feel remotely the same, I'm not surprised they were like, oh, we need to make this shit easier. I may take you up on that, actually. That way we can see the end of this version of it. That way we get to experience the PC Engine CD arrange of the Sagat theme. What if the Sagat theme is actually super good this time and not complete tinnitus? Actually, I hope they doubled down and they made it sound like the Sonic Spinball options menu. That'd be pretty sick.
Okay, Daddy. You've got a lot to run before you beat me.
Alright, hold on. Let me look up this easy input. May take you up on that. Fighting Street. Let me see. If they've given me the option to do moves gooder, may have to take them up on that. Let me see. Ooh, it is a hot beat. Why is there whip sounds in it? Ooh, hold on. I like what's going on here. First get a high score, and then input, let me see, period SD for easy specials. That's what it says to do. Let time run out on the continue screen. Yeah, I was just conveniently in the right spot to do it. Title screen turns black. Press left, button 1, button 2, select. Looks like they did it. Looks like that worked. I now have 7 credits. I don't really care about the credits that I have. I'd prefer to try to 1cc it, but if we have easy specials... Yeah, we unlocked modern controls. It might be the only way to get to the end of this one. Oh shit, I get to pick? Stage select! What kind of cheat code bullshit? I mean, yeah, fair enough. We did put it in the cheat code. The question now is, how do I do the modern controls fireball? Is it just forward punch? Here I go, I'm gonna guess. Alright, I still don't know how to do my easy input fireballs. We're cheating at Fighting Street, can't believe it. Select button, really? It's no shot. Oh, so it is. It is the select button. So it is. Yeah, truly modern controls. We've done it! And then back select is Tatsu then? Ah, I see. What the hell's DP? Down? Down forward select. Very odd. Yeah, I didn't expect the select button to be the way. It's gonna be the only way we get through this version of it. It's close enough to the arcade version, but also the arcade version is very easy because doing shoryus is easy. So what we have here is a game that's fairly close to the way the arcade one works, but also moves are impossible, which makes the game impossible. Hadouken! Can't wait to get to Sagat. This is gonna be so sick. Yeah, special moves always do a grip in Street Fighter 1. If you hit a DP just right, it will do 100%. Currently trying to figure out where they put Shoryuken. It does not seem to be down select. Is it a diagonal? It might be like diagonal down forward select. You did a Shoryugeki teleported into it. That's good. Might be on up. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. My Tatsu doesn't hit behind me! Patch this, Harada. Can't believe it. I didn't forget Ghost Hall. I never knew in the first place. I'd have to know to begin with in order to forget, you see. Lord, oh no, please.
But don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
Alright, first try. Yeah! Oh yeah, I didn't quite do that. I didn't quite break that quite as much as I thought I was gonna. I got the full yellow, but then there's still like a bunch of them left. Maybe I didn't do quite as good as I thought. Help. Help. Huh. You know, in hindsight, I could have just did a regular kick in that situation.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay, baby. I agree, Ghost Hall. I am so looking forward to Sagat's theme. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it's on a diagonal. Diagonal down forward plus select is where they have put modern controls, assure you. The DP has been located. In one sense, it's cheating, but at the other... I mean, on the other hand, this is very much how you play the arcade game, is you just DP a bunch. This is very much how you play that game. Ooh. We might run the arcade version back after this. That way we can get more Sagat theme. Get more glorious Sagat theme at the end. That sounds good. Maybe you shouldn't do that. What do you mean? When have I ever had a bad... Oh, nice teleport. When have I ever had a bad idea on this show? Name 25 times you can't. You can't. It's impossible. You know what's interesting? Still finding DPs hard to do, even when it is mapped to a simple diagonal. Somehow, the game favors Fireball. I don't know how this could be.
Don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
Big Frankenstein on Monday, that's true. Good point. Bonus game. You get an extra credit for doing the bonus stage? That is wild. Now, Lee was a menace in all these tier text ones. All the tier text versions of the game, Lee was like public enemy number 1 because his front leg had no hurt box. It was impossible to poke him. Help. He's pretty good. He's pretty good here. That's what I would say. But then I started Shoryu. Just gonna Shoryu him until he dies. Damn, he's good. My Tatsu experience! Okay, fair enough.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Top score, let's go. Well, at least we have 1,000,000 billion credits. Street Fighter lose dialogue is always good. Lots of recovery on this fireball. At least in this version of the game. You know, maybe it's not that the fireball has extra recovery. I think it's the opponent has less hits done, because it seems like by the time they're back to you... By the time they're back to you, they're still, or you still haven't recovered. Uh-oh. Help. Lee is very powerful here. For some reason. Oh, I love the PC Engine. There's so many sick PC Engine games. We played, what the fuck did we play? For the PC Engine CD, semi-recently, we played, Shapeshifter? That game was pretty sick. Yeah, Shapeshifter was great. Alright, hold on. I might have to map this back to D-pad. It seems weirdly difficult on stick. Let me do it this way. Let me drop a hot save, because I can't reconfigure this while... I cannot reconfigure this while it's open. We have to close the game, then remap them. There we go. Do it this way. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Gwai here, the Wind Lord. Thank you. There we go. Playing some Fight Streeter, yeah. Gwai here, thank you for the 2 whole years. I'm glad you appreciate the streams. Alright, so it's back on D-pad, which in theory would make hitting a diagonal much easier. In theory. In practice, let's see. Okay, it actually is easier, yeah. It's a lot easier to hit that diagonal on D-pad, as it turns out. The rest of this should go pretty smooth. Fight Streeter. Is Fight Streeter the name of a physical street that fights things, like the street itself is alive? Or is it a guy that fights streets?
Don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
Because I love the idea of a guy who just goes around punching concrete. That's pretty strong.
That's a good question.
It's a guy who fights on a street, that's true. But aren't those just street fighters? I don't know, the nomenclature's getting really confusing. The Daigo match you did walk up DP. Have you ever seen Daigo play Guilty Gear? Have you ever seen Daigo's Soul Bad Guy? Let me tell you, this man does not care about neutral. If you've ever seen Daigo play Soul Bad Guy, he will run up and just Volcanic Viper. He doesn't care. Does not give a single shit. I've seen so many run-up DPs. Anyway, yeah, you should track down some footage of Daigo playing Soul Bad Guy if possible. It's very funny how different he plays Guilty Gear than Street Fighter.
All over the world.
Oh, thank you, Polar Bear. I hit it. I did it wrong. No. Yeah, you want to hit it right. You want to hit it the time after, like the frame after it fills up red. That way it rolls back around to yellow. I guess in hindsight, you could probably just mash that from the beginning and get it close to full. Probably. You probably just mash that from the beginning, because it starts full and it empties out. Yeah.
Bouncer.
In hindsight, that's a really weird bonus game. The thumbnail for the VOD is definitely going to be that Ryu that's been in the top left corner all day. I love that illustration of Ryu so much. The thing about the tier text box art, and don't get me wrong, I love the tier text box art for Street Fighter, but it's just, what is this? You look at the game we're playing and you look at the tier text box art, that's a completely different video game. It just happens to say Street Fighter on it. Yeah, the prototype version of Street Fighter 1 that had a weird dive kick move. We gotta let this play out, because I liked what I was hearing there. We gotta let this round play out a little longer. I want to hear more of the Eagle theme. This boy rotating! Unfortunately, rounds are so short in this game that you don't get to appreciate the jams too much. Because you're either going to kill them fast or they're going to kill you fast. That's just really how this game works. Alright. What's up, Zaller? There's definitely some kind of street fighting going on. I don't know which streets are fighting the people. I don't know which people are fighting on the streets or fighting the streets themselves. But there are streets involved and there are fights in, on, or around them.
Don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
This by Alpha System, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thailand. Ooh, damn, he's good. Whoa, nice teleport. New Adon move just dropped. He's kind of always been that way, though. Due to the nature of his, like, front flip in the air, sometimes he will just, like, land on the other side of you when you're not prepared. Why did I wait for him to jump? Like I was doing a proper DP. I didn't have to do that, I just mash. Yeah, the fundies, that's what that was.
Don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
Please give me arranged Sagat theme. I need it so desperately. Oh yeah! It's not tinnitus, it's close. That's the canon way that he died. Turn it up, you got it. It does sound like pots and pans. Like that the Tatsu just does nothing at all. Ooh. Ah, you got me. The only thing I can figure, right, is whoever arranged this soundtrack, they listened to the original OST, and they listened to the Sagat theme, and they're just like, what do I do with this? I don't know what to do. How do I arrange this? Not Ryu!
Marry me with my money. In Japan, he's Ryu. In America, he's Ryu. In Canada, he's Ryu.
True.
In Australia, he's Ryu. In New Zealand, he's Ryu. In Greenland, he's Ryu. In Finland, he's Ryu.
Ooh!
These are just some of Ryu's different names. I can't believe this.
We actually get an ending. Is the only version of the game with an ending. Nice.
See ya.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Thank you. I mean, we used a cheat code to do moves easier. Watch the ending 4 times he arrives at the destination. I can't be bothered to do 4 loops. I'll tell you what we can do, though. We can put the arcade one back on. I'm down to play. I'm down for another arcade run. We still got time. We've only been on for about 4 hours. Don't you know me? I'm gonna do it. Thank you, Not Ryu, for the dollar redo as well.
That's good.
Oh, I was wondering why it kept fading the music out. It plays like all of their theme songs as they happen, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh. I get to appreciate this a lot more in the form of these credits. I mean, that's about how much of the rounds you get to hear anyway, usually.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Night
Get
Stroke!
ready.
Thank you for the follow. Why is your face so shaded, Birdie? There are so many pixels there for shading. Was that dithering? Why are you so dithered? Such a dithered man. Never mind. Eagle is even more so. Street Fighter 1 was popular enough, I suppose, to get a Street Fighter 2. But otherwise, you don't seem to see many people talking about it. I was not there at the time. The game came out in 1987. I was not born in 1987. So I'm not going to pretend like I knew how popular it was. But given that Street Fighter is still going today, it must have did all right. Don't tell me how young. 31's not that young. I understand I'm younger than a lot of you, but it ain't that young. You have earned the distinction of King of the Hill. But remember, you have no time to rest on your glory, for there is always someone waiting in line to knock you off the top. Be prepared to be challenged. So does this loop back to Retsu? No, okay. Anyway, yeah, let's do another arcade run. I'm in the mood for Street Fighter 1 that actually, like, has proper negative edge. Arcade, 1987. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get a second 1cc for the road, shall we? I'm ready. I'm so prepared. I put in 2 credits. It's alright. We won't need them. Yeah, now we yearn for the controls of arcade Street Fighter. Oh my god, it's so easy to do DPs all of a sudden. Let's fucking go. I've been playing other versions of this all day where the moves are just like, you can't do them. Now that we're playing, like, proper negative edge inputs, oh, dude. Oh, let's fucking go. It feels so good. We're actually so back. Now, for all the grief that people give Street Fighter 1's controls, having played all the other ones, I can tell you the arcade one feels the best. Like to do moves. Because you just fucking do them and they go. It's so simple. Oh my god. We're gonna speedrun this shit. Don't watch this VOD, nerd Josh. Here I go. Yeah, unless you're playing with pressure-sensitive buttons, that's true. Oh, I wanted to throw fireballs through his shuriken to see if the projectiles clash, because I've never seen that interaction in this game. I wonder what would happen. I'm gonna mash! Okay. Mashing does kind of seem to help. USA. Playing the punchable button version? That couldn't have been good for arcade owners, right? I feel like you'd have to order replacement parts a lot. I feel like that machine was not built to last.
A dud!
I've never appreciated having functional DPs so much in my whole life. It feels so good all of a sudden. Whoa! No, I want a Tatsu, though. I want a Tatsu, thank you. That's true, a lot of arcade cabs need maintenance. You always have the one sticky button on the arcade cab. There's always the one mysteriously sticky button. You got the cigarette marks. No need to rush more.
Chicken.
Yeah, the side with the working buttons or the side with the working joystick. You must choose. No, we were just dead-ass playing Street Fighter 1 today, Barfy. We did play Fighting Street as well, which is a completely different game. You know, legally distinct, Fighting Street. It just looks like this game, and it has the same music and characters and gameplay. But it's a totally different thing, because the name is different. Right? I've never played this with the pneumatic buttons, no. Never even seen a cab of it with pneumatic buttons. That'd be pretty cool, though. How do you do special moves on that? Do you have to, like, do you, like, left hand do the motion, and then right hand slam the fucking button down? That sounds like a workout. I broke none of the cinder blocks. That's okay. If I tried to karate chop cinder blocks in real life, I would probably not break them either. That was accurate to my level of strength. Wait, how did you eat my fireball? That's illegal. Alright, fair enough. Damn, he's good. Cool. Birdie really doesn't want me to 1cc this. Birdie's like, nope. I expected Sagat to be the problem, as usual. Turns out, it's just randomly Birdie right now. Whoa, nice teleport! Lamau! Just keep DPing, and you have iframes, so you could just keep doing it. Eagle. Everybody loves Eagle. I also prefer the arranged version of this track, I agree. Yo, get Tatsu'd, idiot! Well, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. I cannot produce a Tatsu. I'm gonna kick him. I'm just gonna kick him. Check this out. It's the perfect plan. Well, that was preventable. He didn't have to jump in. Thailand, yes. Well, lots of teleporting to the other side of me today. Luckiest mage! They were the 27 all years. Dragon Punch. Damn, he's good. I'll fucking do it again. So yeah, the problem with Sagat is always he might Tiger Knee you right at the start, and then you just die because you can't get a DP out. Oh yeah, there's the tune! Yeah, sometimes you just die to Sagat. There's not a lot that can be done about it. It's very much up to him whether you live or die.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Seb, thank you for the follow. He just walked right into it. That's pretty good. Yeah, that really is how it goes. Sagat does kind of choose your fate. Not entirely up to you. Oh, okay, there you go. We've 1CC'd this game twice today. I'll take that.
That's good.
Well done, Turner.
You're taking the second credit? Take it, friend. It's on the house. We did put in 2 quarters.
Well done, Turner.
Most of them ended up blind because we did aim for the face with our Shoryu, to be fair. It's like, I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nah, we were only looking at the commercially released ports today, as well as the original, of course. I like that I left the name on Fighting Street. Obviously, this game is modeled after Fighting Street for the PC Engine CD. The end.
Game over.
Excellent. Very good. Alright, I'm content with that. The other credit unspent. Didn't need it. I'm happy with that. We played all the commercially released ports of Street Fighter 1. We got 2 different 1CCs in the arcade version. Happy with that. Let's get the hell up out of here for today. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for rating and subscribing, all that good stuff. We're going to be back on Wednesday with something else.
Thank you.
I don't know what.
Thank you.
Other things, for sure. Let me see who's on.
Thank you.
Where can I go? Gary's doing Run the Set for Bilty Beer's Drive. Sure, why not?
Thank you.
See ya.
Thank you. Thank you.
See ya.
Let me see. How do I do this? Friday's what I meant, yeah. My bad.
Well done.
Raid. Oh no, I gotta do /raids, Isaacs. Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Throw scoots at Gary. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Friday. Asterisk. Thank you all for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.